Right. So, yeah, we most certainly want to continue. So, yeah, where we... I've replaced Boone with Veronica. And I do think we were very close to a level up as well. So it might be worth taking a look at that. Yeah, very close. Okay, what do we need to put points into? What is worth nabbing? Because I think it is, again, another level where we actually get perks. Possibly. As well. So, Sneaky's up to 100 already. Speech is at 80, which is good enough because we have magazines. We don't have many magazines, but we have magazines, so we could get that to 100. Lockpick 69. Nice. Did we say we were going to start putting some points into energy weapons? Because that might be viable now. Site. It is indeed post-COVID, Sim. How are we, Kim? How's life treating you? We're currently deciding, because I'm very close to a level up, it seems, so I'm just figuring out what we're going to put points into. I guess if we get lockpick, actually put 6 points into lockpick, that gets us to 75. That means we can actually get through, is that hard locks? At 75? I think it is. Okay, so that's 6 points definitely. It's normally like 14 or 15. So that gives us, what, another 8 to play around with. We could put 6 in science to get that up to 60. Is that necessary? Maybe 1 into that to get it to 55, and then we can always use magazine. Yeah, we could always use magazine to get it to higher. And then maybe the rest into energy? Okay. Energy or guns? I think that's where we're at. Bit sick. Not COVID, though. But you got D&D today, and you're hyped. Total mania. How goes the barbarian? How many mushrooms has he consumed thus far? Did take tag. So we've got 15 points. There's the thing where we can get a whole new level, which might be worth grabbing soon. Which would give us another, what, 14, 15 points. Okay, we've got a rough idea what the point spread is, but we definitely need to put 6 into lockpick. And I see something that might give us, like, the requisite amount of XP right down there. Well, not quite. A little bit more. You got a friend? Yes, you have got a friend. Oh, no. There was a level up. Yes, there we go. I thought there might be. Right, so we said 6 into... Where were we at? We were at 63, weren't we? Yeah, 6 into that. We got 9 points to spend. We said maybe 1 more into science? And then... I guess we could get guns pretty high, actually. Okay, I'm going to put the rest into guns. And then what do we have? Okay, new stuff, maybe... Tunnel Runner. Warrens of the Divide have taught you to keep your head down. Movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking. You regenerate action points much more quickly than you would normally. Actually, that could be pretty good. Actually getting action points back, mostly so we can run a bit more, I think. Only 1 now. Same thing as in my campaign happened. You cleaved a bugger into smaller bits of buggers with a nat 20. DM did not see that coming. So yeah, I presume he's using a big axe then. Yeah, I'm kind of actually tempted by that. It's that or... There's a thing where we can get a whole new level. Is it right near the top or something? Hunter... I mean, at 75% extra crit, we are going for a crit-heavy build. That wouldn't be bad. He's got quite a hefty wood chopper, has he? And he's got a big axe to go with that. No. He's got a big chopper. Magazines lasting longer could be useful as well, considering what we're thinking. I'm sure there's a thing where we essentially get the equivalent of a level. Explorer, which is all the everything on the map, which, I mean, we're getting there anyway now. Maybe we don't need that. Yeah, I think it's the action points. That's going to be useful for me, I reckon. Getting XP back, not XP, AP back as quickly as possible will be not quite nice. Okay, right. So. I did get this tagged. This is not Cottonwood Cove. This is the Overlook, I believe. I don't think there is actually anybody here. I don't... Cottonwood Cove is just down below. But all these are boarded up, I guess. I mean, why would this be a location they all boarded up? There's got to be one that's open or something. No? Maybe? Oh, pre-war money, yes. The cigarettes, of course. We've established I'm always going to pick up cigarettes. Don't have a nicotine habit or anything like that. I'm just always going to pick up cigarettes because, you know, fuck it, we'll trade them out. It's become our one weird thing we do. But yeah, yesterday, I don't know who here was about when, you know, chatting about D&D stuff, as we usually do. I was struggling with, like, an idea for what might wind up being a new character for me, because one is, you know, there's, what is it, Damocles' sword is dangling over her head because she's picked up a disease and it could well kill her in 5 days. And then the other one, our Curse of Strahd campaign, is, you know, liable to be coming to a close fairly soon. So I am going to have to find a couple of new characters at some point. So I was struggling with, because as I've said all along, I kind of want to do like one of each class at least, give them a try. And there was like, okay, so I guess there's barrels in the back of this then. There's about 5 or 6 I haven't touched yet. I was struggling with like concepts for a paladin or a druid or things like that. I've come up with an idea now. So I might have a concept for either or of a paladin or a druid or a monk. I doubt I can get in the back of there then. That's just a very awkward angle. And it just has barrels in for some reason. So yeah. You're running over here. You're going to talk to me, are you?
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I bear the mark of Caesar. Show the mark of Caesar. There you go. Humble trader passing through. I mean, we did say whenever we get a check, I'm going to try it. Sure.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
Probably put that away then. They might infer me running around with a high-powered rifle in my hand is an aggressive act. Are you a good boy? Well, didn't try and eat me, so I'm definitely saying they're a good boy.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
Is this one of the ones? This might be one of the ones I shot. It is! Ooh! It's one of the fuckers I shot from all the way up there! I mean... let's just save. See, I mean, he's not using these anymore, whatever it is. So, sure, yes. How is the condition of our rifle at the moment? Could be improved. Okay, so... There you go. We've got a perfect condition rifle at the moment. That means if he's there, there's a good chance the other bodies... Oh! We've found the slave. Who are you?
Hey.
You are a slave, but I guess it's because you've got a collar on?
Oh, it's just awful here. Can't you help us?
We found Frank Weather's family. Okay. I'm working on it, I guess.
Hurry up. The guards keep eyeing me like I'm a piece of meat.
Okie dokie. Right, so yeah. We did leave quite a few bodies around then. Yeah. Sure, the purified water in the cases. Ooh! Convenient! Oh, this is convenient! Sure, we'll take the key. I provided myself with the means of freeing them a while ago, apparently. Also, I think... Is this the guy that's supposed to be taking me to Caesar? I presume so. He seems to be just waiting. Well, isn't that lovely and convenient? Okay, and yeah, there are still more bodies around, because I dropped quite a few of them. It did earn me quite a lot of bad karma with the Legion, but that's all been wiped away now. So, I mean, it's fine. Look at all these corpses. I mean, they didn't even care to clear them up. I mean, I don't know whether I need the ears anymore, because I don't think the NCR are taking ears as payment, or trophies, or whatever it is. Right. Anything back here? I feel like there's an alternate path. Maybe this would have been a way to sneak in without them seeing. But I would still have had to come down the hill from... what is it? Searchlight? Okay, there's a patrol going out. Okay, right. Right, well... What was the actual quest? What was the reason for coming here? It was something to do with... Render to Caesar, there you go. Travel to Cottonwood Cove and take the barge upriver to the fort. There you go, yeah. So is the guy next to the pontoon there. Free them from slavery. Help the boomers around Nellis. Yeah, we had got in there. We can get in there again. We don't need to deal... We can avoid the artillery. Rex can be healed, of course. Okay, there's that. Book an access point. Kill or disable Mr. House. Give Mr. House the chip. Secret manufacturing. Tell Jerry the followers will accept him. Oh, okay. That was at... He was in the Khan's camp, wasn't he? Yeah, he was the poet. What else? Jenno, you're ready to leave once you're travelling alone and carrying 75. What the hell's that? Happy Trails Caravan Master. Now I have to be carrying 75 pounds or less. That would be stripping back my gear to literally the basics, I guess. Okay, right. Well, we'll have a poke around the rest of the camp here. So, I wonder, is it worth going back to the Brotherhood again now? As we do have Veronica with us. The last time we were visited, we were, well, with Boone. And we had to do... They put a collar around my neck and I had to persuade, what was it, an NTR officer to... basically leave the area? You got...
You're the one
name.
the color said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
Questions?
Very well.
What is this place?
Legion Outpost. What's it look like? We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures.
And your role here?
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course.
Much action?
As much as their cowardice will allow. The profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking.
Ooh, we can show them how to we're probably still going to lean towards going with the NCR, possibly. So
are we done then?
Maybe don't.
Wale.
Maybe don't give them any advantages just yet. You got power fists, loads of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Right, okay. I wonder what this building is. It's a headquarters. It's a combat knife. It's not any information. Die NTI. Okay. They got a bunch of Sunset Sarsaparilla. I'm not going to openly steal anything unless it's, you know, really useful for us. Like 308 could be quite useful because, you know, I'm using that in my rifle. It's a Cottonwood Cove, isn't that one? Oh, I guess it's... How do they get upstairs then? There's definitely an upstairs to this place, but... Oh, I guess the... I guess that would be it. They use the stairs. Office of Aurelius of Phoenix. Right. Legion patrol notes. Okay, that might be worth nabbing. Recompense of the Fallen. Okay, so there is information here. I wonder if that's worth taking. Okay, right. I'm going to throw a save in. Veronica, watch the door. I'm rifling through the paperwork. Right. Let's have a look at what that might actually be. Is it useful? Some notes on Aurelius wrote detailing troop numbers in the area. Lists of slaves sent east and general communications with Caesar. Is that it? I guess so. Picked up both information things, but I guess it wasn't that relevant. Okay, never mind. Right, well, you're just a scout. Okay. Hail Caesar and all that jazz. Right.
The legionaries at Nelson were killed to a man. No survivors.
Yeah, that might have been me. They won't like it if I go in there. What about here? Anything in the restroom? No magazines, nothing like that. Oh, I will take a bobby pin, sure. And a sarsaparilla cap. Is that it? I guess so? I know, I take you to all the nicest places, Veronica, don't I? Oh, my dark vision should kick in a moment. Apparently it's stealing in here, but it wasn't in the women's. I will take a magazine. Always. Future weapons, I'm guessing it is energy weapons. Right, well, I guess we're going to go on a little boat trip and we're going to meet Caesar, are we? So first, before I chat with you, what's in the boathouse here? Mess hall. Okay, right. Well, breaking in right in front of the dude is probably ill-advised. Right, go on then.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
Who are you calling a dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
I mean, if you call me dissolute again, I am going to shoot you in the face. What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
Alright, well, I guess we're heading
upriver. The trip will
river.
take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
I can keep a hold-out weapon because we have really good stealth, don't we? Sure, I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. True to Caesar.
Let's double check. And do we have... Yes, we have all the grenades still. Oh, Recompense to the Fallen is actually a weapon. It's... Knuckle dusters? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oi! Oi! I mean, getting a bit friendly there, weren't we, Lucas?
Caesar awaits you in his tent. You have license to find your own way. I'll wait here to ferry you back to the western shore when your visit has concluded.
Right.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across.
Legionary, main gate guard, right.
True to Caesar.
Got a big ass trench there. Now, like I said, I know, like, there's
Mercy.
I've not played this before, but I have seen stuff, so I know, like, the final conflict is Hoover Dam, but then there is a whole thing where you go and deal with Caesar or something. So I presume we come back here at the tail end of the game. Or is this just like a weird little offshoot? This isn't actually where we head at the end. I don't know. Recruit legionaries. Oh, actual trader, I guess.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
What do you have?
Have a look.
Loads of cards. Extended mag for the assault carbine. Chainsaw teeth. I guess that's for the Ripper, right? Grenade rifle long barrel. increases the range. That could be useful. Hunting rifle, custom action. We are using a hunting rifle. Hunting shotgun choke. Okay. Are these worth spending some decent money on? So I don't think I've got much for exchange, to be perfectly honest. Tempted by that, and that. Because those are weapons. Well, I guess we haven't really used the hunting shotgun yet. But we have one. It's pretty good condition, pretty good damage. It's just we've not got around to using it. I mean, we can always come across more caps, right? Sure. That's majority of our caps, though. I think I'm okay for ammo and things like that. Yeah, you know what? I think this is maybe a pretty good trade, possibly. And again, I don't know what mods we've got on our gun at the moment. So the hunting rifle thing might not be good, but then again, it might be really good. Increase fire rate. Actually, no, I think our fire rate is okay, unless it helps in VATs as well. Fuck it, it's just caps. We can always get more caps.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Ever met Caesar?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
Tell me about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the Legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmin simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
Do I have any repairs?
I'll grab my tools.
Oh, yes, okay, certainly. Can't be paired past 58. Ah, okay, so he's not that good, but it certainly helped patch up my armor, which is reasonable. Okay.
Shoot.
Are you part of the Legion?
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Is it dangerous to trade with the Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
Okay
right.
then.
Be seeing you around.
Right. Well, nice to meet you, Dale. I guess this is a big gate we go through? No, that's just a wall. Okay, right. Up there. So what the hell are you? You're a slave. Okay. Right. I guess that's a replacement for the pack. Actually, does he say he's the replacement for the pack Brahmin?
So many tasks to attend to. I need to rest.
Yeah, I guess the, maybe Caesar replaced the, pack Brahmin he killed with a few slaves to carry the packs instead. I guess it makes sense? Oh no, it wasn't Caesar that did it, it was, Lanius.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Right.
Slaves aren't much
I
of a
can't
challenge
wait until they let me
in the arena.
fight.
Then got a couple of kids. Right. Anything up the back here? Probably not. Also, where do we actually appear on the map? Somewhere off the edge of the map, okay. I guess there's no alternate methods here. It's just the boat ride and however we get here at the end. Okay.
Are you okay?
I'll let you know, kid.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Okay then, right. Well, that's not the way in. There it is then. Ah, we can see Hoover down from here. Okay. Okay, I definitely missed the right turning, didn't I? Right. Came up the path here.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionnaires. I'm quite proud of them.
Hello.
Okay, so this isn't a place? Okay. Feel like I definitely took a wrong turn somewhere. Where is... Actually, there's a local map, isn't there? Let's have a look at the local map. You are here. The fort. So it does look like it's here. Is it this just a door? Ah, it's a bit. That's why. I thought he was going to open the door for us because he was stood right prominently in front of it. Can I use the grinding stone? As a blacksmith, do you actually
Camps are getting crowded.
sell anything? I guess not. Explorer. Otho?
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
I'd like to fight. Tell me more about the arena.
Such as?
Rules?
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents.
Well, I
All
have
matches continue
shit
until one side is dead.
melee,
No
so
exceptions.
this is probably not for me.
Like what?
What can you tell me about the Legates?
Great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible.
Do you know about the Burned Man?
It's not something we like to speak of. The Burned Man was our greatest warrior, even greater than Legate Lanius. But he failed Caesar at the dam. He's been dead for several years now. But the rumor is that Caesar has scouts out looking for him all the same. The Burned Man was a very tough man.
I don't know where the Burned Man's come from, so I must have learnt about them at some point for me to be able to ask a question about them. Oh no, you have a name.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
I guess that's not a name. I guess you don't want to talk? No.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
How to win friends and influence people. Insult them to their face. Whilst you have your back turned to them. Right, well, I guess this is the big man's tent. It is at the top of a hill, so...
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside. You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Does that mean I have to tell you to stay here? I guess... Wait here.
Should have brought something to read.
Alright then. Hey Dino, how are we? Right, pet the pupper? I can't pet the pupper. Right, do you any of you have names? Guard, you have a name. You have a name. Right, let's speak to you two first then.
Caesar awaits you. We can talk afterwards.
Oh, afterwards, okay.
Caesar awaits. You can speak with me later.
What about you guys? Just Praetorians? Yeah. Alright, Caesar.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason, But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
You granted my safety. I had to see the mighty Caesar with my own eyes. I mean, we could start combat, but that's going to end very badly. I mean, yes, I have a holdout weapon, but I feel like we're definitely going to get brutally murdered. You've been playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh no. Is your brain melting away?
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
What were you looking to start?
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
Yes, I haven't left quite the line of bodies behind me, haven't I? What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside? No, what's on the other side of those doors?
I don't know, and I don't like not knowing. I know Mr. House built it. I'm thinking it's probably some kind of weapon that he can't activate from a distance.
And what's I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Right, okay, well I guess we chat with you.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course.
I haven't figured that bit out yet. Was there something you needed me to do?
There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own.
What's in it for me?
Besides the gratitude of the Legion? Don't worry. You'll be paid in coin or caps.
Why can't you take care of it yourself?
I prefer to handle these matters through intermediaries, such as yourself.
I'll consider it.
If you have to. I really don't see what there is to consider. To call Linnaeus ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Caesar. Wale.
Alright, well, you also wanted a word, didn't you?
True to Caesar. It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar.
Anything you need?
We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it.
Where did you get the gun anyway?
The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe.
Do you need the artillery for?
The best marksmen of the NCR are usually at the rear of any battle. The gun will allow us to strike at them.
I'll see what I can do.
The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there.
Are you second in command here?
No. Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the Dam several years ago.
Who is this Burned Man?
The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the Dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
Notice you don't carry a gun.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
Yeah, I am shit at unarmed, so yeah. Let's just leave him be. Right, well, can I get my shit back then now?
Some of the slaves have been spreading.
You better come back with me. Follow me.
Aw,
there you go.
just when the standing around was getting exciting.
True to Caesar.
Right, well, I guess... Well, we're not jumping in the arena, certainly not. I mean, I'm quite willing to throw Veronica in the arena. She seems to be alright with, like, unarmed combat. But I would get flattened. So we just... When do we get our stuff back? Do we? Have we got our stuff back yet? No, we don't have our stuff back yet. Right.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
See if the exit was this way? Right. Do you have my weapons?
Some of the slaves have been spreading...
Caesar has permitted you to leave, but not with the platinum chip in your possession. Relinquish it and you may go.
Oh, okay, so this is not where we need to go for... Never mind, I'm staying there. Okay, so... Where the fuck is my weapons, then? They did say... I guess it's the fort we're heading for? Okay, well, if we go... the weather station, is that it? I guess so. That way? This isn't where we have to head out. Nope.
Hey there.
Trying to figure out where you... Maybe we're going along this trench. Definitely not. No. We are going back up here then, it looks like. Yeah. Looks like it. Caesar's tent. So apparently it is still in the fort. I thought the way they were talking it was elsewhere? We leave and then... I just want my weapons back. We've met the old man. Can I just get my guns back and we've stared into the face of our enemy sort of idea. Yeah, so we just go through the front door again, and it's maybe out the back of the camp? I guess so. So let's have a look at local map. Maybe that's going to give us better clue. Alright, just seems to be showing... Maybe it isn't showing CC10. Maybe it is out the back. Is there a rear exit? Oh, there might actually be. Okay. Well, there's a thingy-bob there. Large antenna array, so I guess this is the weather station thing? Right. Who's got my guns?
True to Kaiser.
Right, just double checking. Legionary. Is this where we're supposed to be? Let's double check. Yeah, I think this is the spot. Right, okay, well. There you go, right. Do you have my guns?
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Isn't that what I'm supposed to be doing?
Kaiser has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
It's about time. Hand them over. As the legionary said, degenerates like you belong on a cross, or no? They have indeed.
Kaiser has put
Welcome,
a lot of trust in you.
Snacko
Be worth it.
Whiteys. Right. We have our guns. Right, now, do we just murder everybody in sight? Right.
Hello.
Broken terminal. I mean, I can't activate it. Primary power source unavailable. Check all cords and plugs for connection. Okay. I wonder if this is anything to do with... Well, the only power source we've really dealt with is the Helios 1, isn't it? I mean, can I just bug out with my guns now?
True to Kaiser.
Right. I guess so? Because I guess we need a terminal to open up. Oh no, we can activate it elsewhere. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right, well.
Kaiser has forbidden you to leave until you've carried out his will in the great...
More time to prepare.
Very well. I must confiscate your weapons.
Okay, so no, we don't get them. Actually, never mind.
You waste time then.
Right. Console hums quietly, powered by some unknown source. There's a okay, this is the poker chip. Okay. Well, I guess we're not giving the chip back to House then. So there is no way of seeing Caesar and then going back to the strip or anything like that, unless it's like one of those one-armed bandits where you get the slots, and if you just tie a little bit of string around it, you can put the coin in and pull the coin back out before it gets swallowed up, right? I guess we have to. Right, well, I guess we don't have the chip anymore. Just some large scorched books. Okay. Okay, it's a bit warm in here. How hot is it? Let's put on the suit. Oh, hello, House.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What makes you think Caesar gave me the chip? Sneaks in. Hello? How are we, Sean? You wanted me to come down here?
That's rather obvious, isn't it? The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
We'll see what happens. What will you do with your Securitrons? What was that you said about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
How many pulse grenades do we have? We'll see what happens. What will you do with Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
But in answer to your question, Sean, I'm doing okay. I mean, admittedly, my coffee cup's empty now, which is disappointing, but I guess I'm going to have to refill it shortly. But yeah, other than that, not too bad. Hopefully life's treating you well, and you've made it. Everyone's made it to Hump Day, so at least that's a good thing. It's just a few short days till the weekend now, and we can focus on the things. We'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Right. Okay, are you ready to punch things? We brought you along because Boone... We really like Boone, but I'm sure... Yep, she seems to be doing alright. Okay, right, well, Veronica is just going to beat the crap out of every robot we see then, I guess. Swear you barely know what day it is. They all blur together without routine. Yeah, there is that, yes, admittedly. Right. Can we... Locked hard, locked average. Activate security sentry bot operations terminal. Do we want to do that? It's a dummy terminal. Okay, average we can probably do. Right, I'm not very good at hacking. We'll find out how this goes. Right, there's something about using the brackets. 2 brackets back and forth will, like, get rid of null things, right? So something like that. A dud is removed. Good. Actually, is that... No, they have to be on the same line, don't they? Okay, okay. That's the one we just did. Seeing any? Not seeing any. It's the one we did. Seems to be very few brackets that are interconnected. Or am I missing some? I'm probably missing some, aren't I? Ah, there we go. That's another dud's removed. Good. Okay, right. And now it's, unlike playing Wordle, there aren't... we get a positive thing, it's because they're in the right place and it's the right letters. So, let's... There's a lot of INT one, so let's try and whittle it down by doing... Dictates, 2 of 8. Okay. So what's matching here? That we could probably get rid of because that's not matching. Oh no, there would be an E and a T together in the same place. So yeah, that could be. As could unwanted. Just eating some lunch and now you realise you have to be careful where I put your plate, as it's just the right height to hold down the space bar. 4 lights. Right. Children we can throw away because nothing matches there. Well, apart from the E. So yeah, we can get rid of that one. Release as well. Measures could. Informed, no, because it's only 1 matching letter. It's the TED thing. There's got to be other brackets there we haven't removed, right? I'm desperately looking to see if there's any other matching brackets. There's so many inserted, injected, infected. Yeah, there's so many of these ones that would definitely cause issues with us. I guess we have to try 1. 3 of 8. Okay. So presumably the TED bit. Yeah, it could well be the TED bit because then it could be... What did we say? Unwanted? Okay, we're gonna get locked out. So, bail? And try again. Rather than getting locked out. Okay, right. Let's see. Can I see any brackets together? That will be a good start. Actually, those together. Oh, there you go. A dud removed. Those together. Another dud. Those. Another dud. Good. Okay, right. Well, this is at least a lot easier than last time. We've got 3. There's maybe more. Maybe. Maybe not. So I'm meant to ask Sean, what was it, Friday, Saturday, you were saying, depending on weather, you might try getting back in the water and that. Did that happen or was it too chilly? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find any more brackets. But we did get rid of 3. Which is a start. Yeah, definitely no other matching ones. So we did that one. So yeah, we did do that one. Right, let's have a look. What could possibly... Oh, I've got a couple of starting the same. I'm going to try Fortress. 1 of 8. Oof. Okay. Well, I guess it may help. It could be the Pilgrims. That would be... No, that would be 2. Returned. That would be... Nada. Okay. Reverted. Nope. Remained. Again, a no. Weather was okay, but the cough flared back up. Oh, okay. Didn't want to risk it. Lowering your body temperature too much might open the door for it. Yes, that's the one thing you don't want. Can't be controls, because there's 2. Machines. Machines it might actually be, because I'm only seeing 1 match right there. Okay, machines is a good pick. Mushroom as well, because the R immersed. Again, immersed might be. Modified 1 because of the O. I'm going to try a mushroom. Damn it. That helps 0. Fuck. Okay. What about the machines? Oh my... Dang it! Right. I told you, I'm not good at hacking. Right. Well, I see a group of brackets there. Couple of brackets there. Oh, there's another couple. Is that it? That might be it. Okay, right. They don't, apparently. Because, yeah, you could do something like that one to that one, but no, it has to be on the same line, apparently. This is only because somebody in chat said that that's a way of removing stuff, or it can also reset the attempts, but because I haven't made any attempts yet, obviously it can't reset them. Yeah, they have to be matching brackets, and it has to be open and closed brackets on the same line. They can have stuff in between them like this did, but something like that, if that was there, those two would be a match, but also if there was a closed one over here, that would also be a match. But they're all open brackets there. There's only one closed brackets. Right. There's a lot of INGs, aren't there? I feel like that's going to be a stumbling block. Let's try compound. Okay, right. One of. Yes. This is playing Wordle on hard mode, isn't it? So, so any OUND is out. So surround. I guess that that's the only other OUND. Okay. Compound could lead to cleaning. No, because that would be 2. Okay, right. Let's go through the list then. Presumed. That's a 1 match. Yeah, that would just be the D. Tracking. That would be just the N. So that's 1 match as well. Okay. Grueling. The N. Yeah, just the N. Team, sorry, stemming. Just the N again. Cremated. Well, no, that would be a 2. So we can bin cremated. That's our first one scratched off the list. Drenched. Just the 1, okay. Surround. That can be scratched off the list because that's more than 1. Grasping. Just the N. Speeding. Likewise, just the N. Cleaning would be 2. Okay, so we can... what did we said? Cremated and cleaning are both scratched. Treasure... treasure is completely scratched as well because there's no matching whatsoever. Just the 1. 1,000 would be 2. Treasure is what we... 1,000 would also be 2, so that's scratched. Sleeping. 1 match. Creating 2 matches, so scratch that one. So, let's go back up to the top of the list. I guess we try presumed now? 2 of. Okay. Right. Matches 2 of. So, tracking could be. Grueling could be. Stemming. Nope. No, it could be because there's the E and the... No, it wouldn't be because... E's in the right place for presumed. Then we got an M as well. Okay. Now it has to match up with something. I'm presuming the D is in the right place. I think we've locked in on the D, right? It's all about the D, right? Okay, that's what that... Well, there's the VOD title right there. Yeah, okay, so I think it's probably the ED then, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably the ED. So that leaves it down to... cremated then? Or drenched? Well, either these... If we get a 4, then it's the other one, I reckon. If we don't, then I'm resetting anyway. Right. 2 of. Okay, right, well... Once again, big fat failure. So I think we don't want to get locked out. Okay, maybe we don't... Well, maybe we remove 1 and then we keep some open brackets for resetting purposes. Right, we removed that dud. Let's identify where we can remove another one. I guess there. And it's got to be at least another one. Come on. Ah, there we go. So there's 2. Okay. So we've got that one there, and then there was another one here. Okay, so we've got 3. So let's remove another dud, hopefully. And hope for a reset. So maybe we do this one as well. And we've got 1 reset, which was... Where was it? It was around about here. There. Okay, it's where the percentage sign and the @ is. Okay. Right. Okay. We're going to get it this time, right? Right? Sure, we'll start at the top of the list. Survival. 1 of. Okay. Well, shotguns, we get 1 match. Striking is 2 matches. It's the S. Sundries, 2 matches. Studying, 2 matches. Carrying, 2 matches. Throwing, 2 matches. Guarding, 2 matches. Okay. So at the moment, shotguns is the only one. Okay, right. Spending, 2 matches. Likewise, speeding. Thriving, 2 matches. Scheming, 2 matches. Scouting, 2 matches again. No, I'm mistaking the eye. Okay, so these aren't definitely not. Okay, so yeah, survival, shotgun, striking. No, okay, striking would be that is 2 matches because the S and the R. Sundries, S and the U. Studying is 1 match. So it could be studying. Carrying. The R, 1 match. Throwing. Again, the R, 1 match. Guarding. The U. Spending, 1 match. Speeding as well. Thriving, 2 matches. I feel like I need to get a piece of paper out and start removing the ones we know it definitely can't be. Right. Because this is third time's the charm, right? This is the third attempt, so we better get it right this time. So shotguns is a possibility, because it's just the S. Striking. Need squared paper for this, exactly. Striking. 2 matches. So, it can't be striking. Sundries, again, we said the S and U, so Sundries is out. Studying was 1 match, so it could be that. Carrying 1 match, so it could be that. Throwing 1 match. Guarding 1 match. Spending 1 match. Speeding 1 match. Thriving. Is 1 match. Scheming 1 match. Scouting 1 match. Missions. Missions is 1 match as well, isn't it? It's the second I. Caravans. 1 match. Questing. One match. Okay, so we've only eradicated 2 that time. Right, okay. Let's go with, I guess, shotguns? 2 matches. Right. The S and the N. So we have 2 matches with... Well, no, striking was out anyway. So yeah, we can eradicate striking and sundries. So neither of those 2. Studying. We get 2 matches. Carrying. Carrying can be eradicated, right? Yeah, carrying's gone. Throwing. We get 2 matches. Guarding. Guarding can go. There's got to be a better way than doing this. Well, I mean... It's the it's got to be the S because it's the only one that matches up. Between those 2. So I'm presuming the S at the beginning. So we can discredit everything else that doesn't start with an S. And I'm presuming it's the N as well. But it could be alternate to that, so... I'm pretty sure it's the S to begin with, which would also explain why there's so many beginning with S, because it's just to give me a headache. But yeah, spending has 2 matches. Speeding, 2 matches. Because I'm also like applying it to the previous one, just to make sure there wasn't any crossover. But then again, we eradicated a couple off the first list anyway. Scheming. Yeah, definitely no. Just the 2. Just the 2. Well, yeah. Presumably missions goes, because we're under the assumption it begins with S. So caravans and questing, I guess, as well. I don't think there is... Or would it? Caravans. It may be the R from caravans. And the N and S. Shit, okay, it could be others. Okay, yeah. Because it could be the I from missions as well. Fuck. Okay, yeah. No, but we do have a reset. We have a reset. We need it. I just want to try caravans. It's alright, we had a reset, didn't we? Which was that. Oh no, that was a dud removed. It wasn't a reset. Fuck! What did it remove? I can't even tell. It removed one of the ones we'd like eradicated. One. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, well that was third attempt. Fuck that. We're just going to have to deal with more robots. I'm not good at hacking. Oh look, pulse grenades. It's almost as if they know we're going to need these. Sure, I'll take a plasma rifle, I guess. Right. Let's grab the... I'm actually generally thinking we take the... What was it? Mercenary. Then we switch out to AP. Plasma. Pulse! There we go. We've got 11 rounds of pulse. On the floor here. Nope. Actually, is that? That's just some scrap metal. Okay. Right. Door junction box. Could be rewired to override security door controls, disconnecting it from the automated security system. If I had repair 60. What repair do we have? And can we up that with a magazine? Repair 50. We could up it with a magazine. Fixing things it'd be, wouldn't it? Which we have 3 of. Screw it. We were detected, but we didn't set off the alarm doing so. I guess I'm not closing the door?
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone. Multiple failures detected.
Sorry, Veronica. I just needed to make sure. Okay, right. Actually, let's see if there's any bits on them. Sure. Right. When in doubt, hit them with energy weapons.
Hey!
Go on. Go on, V. Go, fuck him up. Yeah, I think she fucked him up. There is one other dude, though. Just around the corner here? Yes? I might have been a bit close to that one. Possibly.
All clear.
I think they're through the door there. I am going to run out of energy pulse at the in a moment, though. I known we needed a shit ton of... Examine it. The bunker's power regulators are destroyed. Its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds. With catastrophe... Okay. Do we want to blow this place up? Don't know if we do. Right, I've got 4 more. Systems room. I guess systems room is where we want to be. Is there going to be... Nope, that was... Okay, Veronica, you just fuck them up. I was trying to get in between them and see if the splash damage was enough. The Securotron Operations Console. Okay. Raided. Return to Mr. House for further instructions. Return to Caesar. Alright, can we get out this way? This door is permanently jammed, cutting off access to other sections of the vault. Okay. I mean, if we blew these things, do we want to blow this place up? Because it is plausible we could do it. Also, we haven't checked our rads recently. Let's take some rad away, shall we? There you go. So it said about if we... Okay, I mean, I think I have C4. Can I plant a bunch of stuff and then just detonate it? I don't know. I've never used the C4 before. How many charges of C4 do we have? We have 1 bit of C4. Damn it. Also, I might not actually have it on me. No, do we have the detonator? No. We don't actually have the detonator on us. I mean, all we could do is... AP... That's plasma. Pulse. I guess that's regular. So if we were like thread the needle. Oh no. Our armor condition is low. No, that's a house of... with failed house. Yep. Are these guys pissed because we blew shit up? What do you have to say?
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. Wale.
Okay, right. So, we failed that lot. Let's have a look. What does that actually say? So, I guess that means we'd only be able to go the Caesar route or the Yes Man route. Yeah, it looks like it. So we load back in. It was that one, wasn't it? This is before we blew shit up. Plonk, plonk, yeah. Yeah, those are still standing, and we should have the quest. House always wins, yeah. Okay, so we have Securitrons being made. Yeah, there's a lot of Securitrons now to deal with. Honestly, I don't know which route we're going yet. But I guess... Can we actually talk to House?
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
So yeah, we haven't failed the mission. Let's maybe put a gun on I can use if we need to shoot our way out of Caesar's camp. Which I don't think we do. There you go. There's the autosave. I guess you're not going to let me leave.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Well, keep in a holdout
You're
weapon.
free to leave.
Right, okay. Right. Also, because we didn't use high explosives, we don't need to worry about... Oh, that's why our armor was badly damaged, because it was the advanced radiation suit, so it's not actually that armor resistant, as you would imagine. Yeah, at least I didn't have to fix any broken limbs as well. Right. So, do we have to speak to Caesar? Or now can we just leave? I guess this is the thing they want patching up. Without a replacement firing mechanism, the howitzer is useless. Yeah. I think we're going in here. Right, again, I'm going to throw a quick save in here.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone.
V, you're staying here then, I guess.
Should have brought something to read.
I'm pretty sure he's going to say, thank you, now give me the key or something.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
What is that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Any other questions? No. Well,
complete your mission and return to me.
I mean, we did get 550 XP, but we didn't... We've not pissed off House yet, because we still have this active. So, yeah. We haven't closed any doors yet. So I've still got my options open as to how we finish this off. And of course, there's always the fail-safe of Yes Man, right? Okay, right. Hopefully, as we go, we get our weapons back. If not, I'm confused as to how I get my gear back. Right. I'm gonna presume somebody here gives me my stuff. Somebody gonna give me my stuff? Have I got my stuff already? No, I don't. If I go here... No, okay, right. Where's it telling us to go? It does say come to the gate here, but...
Howdy again.
No, I don't want to play caravan with
seen
you.
me around.
Right. Like I said, I presume we're supposed to come to the gate here?
Oh, the legionaries at Nelson were killed. I'm looking forward to getting no survivors.
Oh no, I was at the wrong gate. This is the one we leave through, isn't it? There we go. Right, I was going to say. That was confusing. Right.
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Are you ready to return my weapons to me?
Very well.
Equipment restored. Thank you. Right. Good. I have my stuff back. Great. Let me double check. Yes, we have all our stuff. Good. Right. So, I guess now we leave quickly before they realize I've activated all the robots. Also, why are we walking out of here? Because, you know, then we have to go through all the radiation of Searchlight, don't we? So our best bet is to probably just fast travel. And like I said, we do have... we have Veronica with us now. Is it worth going back to the Brotherhood? This could be interesting. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's not the place I meant to go. Right, okay. Okay, not the place. This is not the place. Where's Veronica when I need her? Yep, yeah. I'm dead. Right, okay. Panic! Where were we? Sure. Yeah. I clicked the wrong thing. That's not the place we're supposed to go. Also, where... Oh, shit. No wonder Veronica didn't follow us. Hey. She's still outside What's-Her-Name's hut. Fuck. Excuse me, I need to go and collect my friend. Yeah, she's not with us at the moment. She's still back at Caesar's. Can I go see the big man again?
Awe, are you ready to travel to the fort?
Actually, no. Is it quicker if we do... no, not that. Load in. There? That's where I dropped her off. That's where I came out, maybe. Right. Is there a Veronica still stood up there? There is. Okay, right. Sorry, V. You can follow me now.
Aw, just when the...
Okay, and next time, we don't walk into all the ghouls. We go find... Where are the Brotherhood? I thought they were an old nuke base. No, they're not. They're a bunker, aren't they? So it's... Where is it on the map? Also, I don't think I can fast travel from here, can I? Can I fast travel from here? Right, so if it's not the old nuke base, he just... where were the Brotherhood? Is it over here? Hidden Valley, there you go. I knew it was a star one. And apparently we can just teleport there. Oh, and, because I know what... Yeah, okay, so... we have our weapons. It's okay. Yeah, we do have our weapons. Yeah, hunting shotgun, rifles, things like that. Good. Okay, yes. We didn't fuck up. Where's Veronica? Where's Veronica? We did collect Veronica. Oh, what's she doing back there still?
By order of Caesar, all visitors... Your belongings will... True to Caesar.
Right, there she is. You are following, aren't you? No, not wait here. Right. I guess we have to take the boat back, otherwise she gets stuck.
To Cottonwood Cove?
Yes.
Very well.
I guess because we fast traveled, that's what broke it. Right, there she is. Okay, good. Right, we didn't fuck up. Third time's the charm. Now we can fast travel without losing our friend. Our new friend that's coming back to the Brotherhood with us. How's it feel like to be home? Right, it is back here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. Also, we do have weapons, right? We do have weapons. Yeah, we have weapons. Good. Right. I mean, we are allowed in and out regardless now, because we've been and we've done some stuff for the Brotherhood, so I just wondered if there's going to be any lines of dialogue bringing Veronica back here? Do you say anything if we chat with you about this place?
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
It's worked for this long. There must be something redeemable about their beliefs. Have faith. Eventually they'll change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
All right.
See you around.
You come with. Right. He's not going to say anything. I guess not. I'm trying to remember what were the missions for the Brotherhood whilst we were here. Were you the guy that was trying to get the other bloke out of...
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
I think
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
So you're head of security, right?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
So why did I have to deal with the Rangers topside?
Normally, that would have fallen under my jurisdiction, but the Elder thought it'd provide a good test for you, so I backed off.
What are the rules about
Under
entering
the
and leaving?
lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
What about Veronica here?
Fine by me.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harden. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Alright, right.
Bye.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
Okay, right. There was at least a little back and forth with dialogue. That's all I really wanted. I didn't know if there was going to be any different kind of interactions, but sure. Okay. So, I guess we go back to house now? And... yeah, I'm kind of lost on, like, what we should be doing main story plot-wise. Because we have a lot of side quests. Do we want to go the Legion route? Do we want to go House's route? Do we want to go Yes Man? Presumably the NCR have an end goal as well. Do I need to interact with them a little more to get those kind of details? Render into Caesar. Caesar wants me to kill House. That's picking a side. Reporting back to House with the chip and that's picking a side there. Free the weathers... ah. That would be... that's a side quest thing. This is Brotherhood stuff. This is the Yes Man stuff. Help the Boomers at Nellis. That's just side quest stuff as well. Oh, yeah, we could go back to the King. That's an easy finish off the mission type vibe to that one, I think. Planting a bug. Kill or disable Mr. House. Okay, how about we go back to the Khans? That feels like an easy one as well. Let's go back. Where were the Khans? The Khans were like over here or something, weren't they? Yes. So if we beam straight in to there. Oh, I was going to say, it's nighttime. Why is my... yeah. I do have dark vision. Right. Jerry was... in like a tent over here somewhere? Jerry? Right. Where's the poet? Look, no, that's death if I fall down there. There's a way down where I don't die. Okay. Just double check.
You're no friend to the Great Khans. You should turn around and leave. And if we see you in the Mojave, well, accidents happen.
Why am I being warned off? I thought I'm okay here.
Huh? Carl's been in a shitty mood since that big explosion at the fort.
I know I accidentally murdered one, but this is just me being... that was definitely an accident. Right, these are just standard Khans. So is Jerry over here? That's down to the drug lab, which we've done some stuff for already. Jessup, what was your deal?
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Okay then, well,
yeah,
fine.
Go on.
Jerry the Punk.
You gonna make fun of me too?
Followers have agreed.
They did? Oh, that's great.
495?
Out of this crummy camp.
That was worth it. Okay, let's actually see how we're doing for XP then. Ranter's negligible. I need like, what? 2,300? Okay, so we need to do several more quests before we're going to get anywhere near that. Okay, so I feel like if we nip over and say hello to the king. Oh, we haven't done Vault 3 yet. I'm guessing there might be some decent XP for that. We need to go to Freeside, it'd be, wouldn't it? Go let the king know. Excuse me, who was shooting? Not quite sure. Okay, never mind. I'm sure it's fine.
Watch out!
Like that?
Come on!
I mean, she straight up twatted. It looked like he was doing like some kind of weird dive, but okay. Are you coming for me?
You're starting to get quite the reputation around here, aren't you? Don't get me wrong, I'm not passing judgment or anything. The fine proprietors of Mick and Ralph's appreciate that kind of attitude and would like to offer you a discount on their fine wares. Just as long as you keep making waves, that is. Be seeing you.
Okay, right. Just running up to me to give me a discount. Fine with that. Okay. So, let's go say hi to the king again.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and
Is he in his auditorium or is he upstairs? I guess he's upstairs. Right, okay then. Gotta try and remember how to get up there without getting lost again. Right, round here and then the stairs are over here. Yep. Then we need to find the next set of stairs, which is probably... What's the next set of stairs? There's more stairs somewhere. Here they are. And then he was...
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
We've been seeing a
there
lot
we
more
go.
soldiers around.
King?
What can the king do for you?
I can fix your puppy. Judy Farkas said, man, Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here.
Are we going to
be able to pet the puppy? Interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. I'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Take Rex to Dr. Henry at Jacobstown. Rex has given you man's best friend perk.
All right. I'll see you later.
We got the pupper, and apparently we can have Pupper and Veronica at the same time. Good. Right. Are they both following? I hope they are. Yep, they're both following. We have two friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Right, how do I get back downstairs? It's this way. There we go. See, I'm finding my way around the king's place now.
Hey man, what are you up to?
And then it's this way, I think. Yes. Okay, right. But we didn't get any XP for it. We got a puppy, but we didn't get any XP.
A lot more soldiers around.
Okay. Right. What do we want next? What's an easy one we could do next? Well, right here, we could go and see House if we wanted. Go up to Jacobstown. Help the boomers. We're going to access points. How about we have a new friend here? Let's go on this route. Let's go over to Jacobstown, which is all the way over there. Okay. Right, I guess my closest thing is the Followers' safe house then? Okay, so which way is it? It's down the hill and over there? No, it's over in that direction, so I guess we're down the hill and round that way. Also, maybe get some guns out. Yeah, we haven't really shot a lot of things in anger. I mean, the robots don't really count, do they? Because, you know, we just poked our head in the door and then dropped a pulse grenade on top of most of them, or let Veronica do all the hard work. Yeah, from here, what does it look like on the map? No, it does look like if we hit the road, we can go up in the right direction there, I think. Because we kind of need to head west. So yeah, if we hit the road and go round. Though this way we might actually have to deal with... Is this where there's... Because this is the main route in, so this is where there's death claws, right? We should keep our eye out for death claws, but, you know, I have a Veronica with a power fist and a pet pupper. And I'm pretty good with the range now. So... we're okay? There's a shack over there, which we haven't visited. Okay. I want to see what's in the shack. Do you see fire on the road there? So there might be something. I'm not getting any pings on the map, so don't think there's anything in the immediate vicinity. We're not dead yet. Right. What's this place? Like I said, get a weapon out, just in case. This is Brooks Tumbleweed Ranch. Well, there's a distinct lack of people or things. Bunch of empty boxes. Let's check around first. No, nothing in the tumbled down silo. There is a body. With a frag grenade. I won't say no to a frag grenade. Not that we've actually used much in the way of grenades, other than, you know, out the end spout of a grenade launcher, that is. Nothing around the back? No, nothing in the tall grass. Right, okay. I'm thinking maybe raiders? But it could be something worse. There's literally a tumbleweed living in the house. Right, I guess we know why it's called this then. Nothing in filing cabinets. Rex, are you really going to get in my way constantly? Oh, I take... Ooh, 121 caps. Yes, please. Because we did spend quite a lot, didn't we? Not going to lie. Ooh, Radex, Stimpaks, bobby pins, purified, sure. No booby traps? Why am I suspicious that something's about to blow up on us? Definitely has that vibe, doesn't it? Hey, Cinder! More Stimpaks. Right. Do I want a fork? No, we're good.
Okay,
3, 2, 1, let's jam. Okay. I'm actually okay for booze, I think. It's not going too badly. As you might have noticed, I've got a couple of new friends. I mean, can we pet the pupper? There's not an option to pet the dog. Yeah. Oh, right. You've got a thing about people with hats. Easy there. Yeah, it's because I'm wearing the beret. Turn you into a hat. Oh. Okay, right. Is that actually anything up here? I mean, yeah, it's literally a ranch where tumbleweeds live. Okay. That quirky... I was about to say Bethesda humor, but it's not. It was Obsidian that did this, wasn't it? They weren't kidding about the tumbleweeds. Right. But we got some stuff in here. Also, do we want the cattle prod? Not really. Right, come on, Rex, you're getting in the way again. There you go. Right. Right, well, the guy around there that's dead got kicked out of his house, and some tumbleweeds took over. Yeah, no, it's mostly because we've been and met Caesar, and I was pretty sure the moment we got anywhere near, you know, the Legion camp, Boone would go on a murder spree, and that would probably mean, okay, well, that's kind of close the door to actually deciding where we go next. Right, which way are you headed? It looks like, you're prospectors?
Stations. I don't know which one.
Hired hand, just around you.
Hey there, need anything? Stay safe.
Right. Why do I think this road has death claws on it? Also, who are you? NCR? Just mercs? You are NCR prospectors. Okay. Right. I mean, we've not been along this road, but I'm pretty... Oh, no, this goes off the edge of the map. Okay, so what's off the edge of the map? Also, it really throws me. It gets really, really bright and then goes dark, because it's basically dawn, and my night vision suddenly turns off like it's a light switch. Right, I'm definitely thinking there's going to be something big and nasty at the end of this road. Because it does mark the edge of the world. So it would make sense that they would put something there that would say, I mean, you're an idiot if you want to try and go any further, because you're going to get dead. But who knows? So, how you been keeping, Cinder? What you up to? How's life? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if the entire thing's blocked off. Okay, right, it doesn't matter that it's the edge of the world, because apparently there's a giant-ass crater there and we can't really get much further. That would stop progress, certainly. Also, I mentioned it at the top of the show. I had a brainwave last night about, yesterday I was trying to figure out what might be a good, not so much backup character, but, when I inevitably either lose a character or when campaign finishes or whatever, what can I go to next? And I figured, well, I mean, on the list of stuff I haven't played yet, there is both Monk and Druid. I had an idea for a either or a weird combination of both. Oh, you're doing Boba Fett at the moment. I have only done episode 1 thus far. I was waiting till they were all out, and then I was going to blitz them all together. How are you finding it? I will say, like, the first episode, I was a little bit cold on it compared to Mandalorian. Mandalorian just... that shit rocked. I really enjoyed Mandalorian. I don't know what it was about... I mean, it might have just been the first episode.
One of them strip families got killed right in his own casino.
But...
You know, he pissed off the wrong guy.
Is that a bear? I think that's a bear, right? This isn't necessarily for the Oleon campaign. This may actually be for whatever replaces my Curse of Strahd game and things like that. This is just ideas I'm playing around with, and but what I was struggling with was a concept. Now I have a concept. That's mostly it. This is why it could be a druid. It could be a monk. It's not necessarily what they're built around. It's like, okay, what's the hook? I think I got a hook now. Right. Ruby Hill Mine. Oh, okay. We have a mine. Well, in Tasha's, there was... It's the hat, isn't it? There was... No, it was, in Tasha's, some of the newer subclasses. One of the monk ones was the Astral Self one. The one there where you have, like, weird spectral arms come out of you and things like that. And one of the druid ones was Starry Form. I feel like both of those are very much a very similar vibe. But, no, the concept is... it probably leans more towards monk, but I like the idea of like a tattooed monk kind of vibe, but it could also be druid. And the starry form, it's supposed to like have, these starry images appear on you when you use your wild shape thing or stuff, and then the astral self is like astrally projecting arms out of you. I feel like the tattoos, you could go really weird and cool with like tattoos basically like projecting these like energy arms out of you, or the starry form, the tattoos begin to glow and that's the starry form, and the concept is like a traditional I might have shot Veronica in the back of the head, but I was trying not to. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of maybe almost like a weird alien child or star child type vibe. So maybe it's a custom lineage, or it's maybe a race that's like been touched by some kind of ethereal power. Gith was a potential one. Gith was genuinely a contender there, because, you know, they're from, like, weird astral, you know, planes and what have you. Set all skills to max speed and you shall be unstoppable. I mean, yeah, because, I mean, one of the things was, obviously the custom lineage thing. Ooh, explosives. Is you can, like, forego, like, traditional, like, bonuses and things like that to, like, kind of like a human take a level 1 feat. I did feel like maybe, okay, you go full on, like, the monk thing and just go, what was the feat? Mobile? Where you get extra speed and you can dash and shit like that. So that might also be part of it. I haven't got, like, a you know, full working idea of what the build would be. It was the concept, like I said, was the most important thing to me. Ah, water. Okay. Do I want late lurk meat? Do I want to take a dip? Probably not. Let's leave the flooded mine be. I mean, you hear, I was about to say horror stories of, like, these min-maxers that build their monks so that, you know, they're a tabaxi monk and they can, you know, they've got the extra speed and then they do Step of the Wind and then they've got their tabaxi thing where they can run even quicker and then they're doing 600 miles an hour. I mean, obviously with mobile, there's a little bit of that. Because it's adding extra movement regardless, and obviously monk gets the extra speed and things like that. But like I said, I'm not sure on races. I also, it might be one of those things. This might not even come into fruition until I get access to the. What is it? The new Mordenkainen book? So that won't be until May time anyway. But no, it's what I was struggling with. I had a concept in mind for, like, the fighter. But the beyond that, I was unsure on, like, any of the other kind of classes I hadn't touched yet. Right, well, hidden. Ruby Hill Key. Okay. Pushy? Why do I think that's like probably a melee weapon? Also, other than that, what were you guys guarding? You were guarding more explosives. Just lots and lots of explosives. Oh, I can use a key for that. Average lot. You got an Aasimar Paladin Hexblade Warlock. She's fun. Oh, okay. Other than, like, I know Paladin and Warlock go pretty well together. What's like her main, like, quirk or gimmick of things like that? No, those, like, looks supposedly evolved from snapping turtles. Oh, okay. This is what happens to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles after the apocalypse are then. Right. We can probably get this. I'm trying to rotate down there lower. There you go. Damn it. Oh, come on. I'm using the mouse, but it doesn't want to go any lower for some reason. You can see the mouse coming onto the screen. This really bugs me about this. There we go. We get it in the end. I get a bobby pin back. Doesn't matter. But more pulses. Okay. Right. So what's the betting there is something in the water? But, you know. Well, I guess the dog's gone to find out. Okay, Rex has just gone for a swim. Good for him. Hopefully he finds his way out. I can't run with this weapon still. Okay. I can run with this one, though. Good. So, we came in here, we just got a bunch of explosives, which I am definitely not complaining about. And a little bit of XP. But that wasn't the main thing. Also, where's the way out? This way? This way. Okay, right. So, we have to worry about large mutated bears going in this direction. We didn't actually make it to Jacobstown, did we? Because we got up to the furthest reaches NCR base this direction, and then we had to wrap up because it was the end of the session. So this is why we haven't explored too far up here. You purchased an NFL jersey because it was cheap. Oh, okay. I don't think it's because it is this Sunday Super Bowl, isn't it? Is it going to get here in time for you? Because I can't remember who is your team and who is actually in the Super Bowl this year. Yeah, nothing up here. She's big and tanky and hits like a train. Smites are amazing. Yeah, I think that's the one thing. The closest I've got to an idea for a paladin is I wanted to kind of do very much a Simon or Trevor Belmont type vampire hunter type one, and the whole thing would be the smiting is basically, if you've watched the Castlevania series, they would definitely be using a spear or a whip, and the smite would just, the visual would be them lighting it up and it would just basically detonate undead. Various add-ons like Hexblade's Curse to get bonus damage. I also gave her one that gets people to focus on you. So at a point, if you're surrounded, you burst into flames. Oh, okay. Is she the party face? Or is she just... She's okay at talking her way out of conflict? Or is she actually the person, the front person that, like, speaks to all the various NPCs and the merchants and such. Bengals versus Rams. You support Washington. They recently changed their name to the Washington Commanders. Because previously they were Redskins, weren't they? And it's for obvious reasons they've changed name. That is a cow. So I was able to get a jersey from before the name was changed. So it was cheap. Ah, that's why. Because, you know, technically that team doesn't exist anymore because it's a different name. That's why it was cheap. Also, that's a metal shack, so there might be someone or something in it. The flames is the Asimar trait. Okay. Your whole group is pretty good at talking. The monk is a little dim, so she's good at talking him out of corners. He finds himself like, right, okay, yeah. I feel like I don't know what this monk and or druid would be, but obviously I don't think charisma would be high on their list. They've been Washington football team for just like 5 years, yes. That's a glowy one. Let's take the glowy one. Also, there doesn't seem to be anything in here, but it's very dark. A stealth boy? 357 rounds. Metal armor. Bad metal armor. Tumblers today. Oh, is that a permanent lockpick increase? I've got a feeling that might be. Let's have a look. What was it? Tumblers today. Is a +4 to blockpicking. Yep. I don't have any other permanent ones we've missed, have we? Yeah, these are all the +20s, which is because of we took the perk where it increases that. That's medicine. No, I think, yeah, we haven't missed adding on a very useful plus. When you say dim, this monk lockpicked an already unlocked door which sticks and is now convinced he's a lockpicking genius. Yeah. I feel like we've probably all played in groups with that one player character. Not the player, just that one player character where, yeah. I feel like Tarth is like that sometimes, but, you know, he's technically not the dimmest one in the group. Okay. How's that? That's 12 for 30. Wait. Yeah, that's not good. I think our combat armor is probably as good as it's going to be weight to damage ratio, really. It's Jasper. It's definitely Jasper. He's the most adorable character, though, so it's funny. Yeah, exactly. Those characters can get away with so much stuff. Right. Unless this is the other end of the mine we went through the other tunnel of. Is there more lake lurks? Nothing in the boxes? Right. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Right, well, I'm getting a little bit disappointed. We see some big boxes, but there's nothing in them. Unless there's something in that. Nope, there's nothing in that crate. Okay. Right. Disappointed. This is just a big pool of water. And it might be... No. What the fuck are they? I have no idea. I guess if we can get into vats. Okay, guess what we're leaving? I am not dealing with cazadors. Fuck that noise, unless they're guarding something really, really good. Fuck that noise. I mean, I do have plenty of anti-venom, but yeah, still. They're just annoying. going out this way. Don't anger the cows, dog. Yeah, I mean, it was them or me, right? He definitely was being aggressive, so I had to be aggressive back. And I don't even think I've got Bloody Mess as a perk or anything. I just have some really good crits, apparently. So I don't know whether it's classed as a surprise attack. Well, they were trying to surprise me, so I guess it was a surprise attack, but not what they were expecting. Oh. He's going after the crickets. Right. Well, mantises. I know there aren't crickets. That's just another cow, right? That's a big root. Okay. So yeah, we got to around about this place and we had to like bail because we'd reached the end of the session. So from the map here, yeah, we just keep going. We just keep going. We'll eventually make it to Jacobstown. Angry cows, probably. Now, is there anything over there? No idea. So I realise I'm not sneaking around at this point. I feel like if we come across anything, it's going to be wildlife, and it's either completely non-hostile to us, or we've probably got the drop on him. What's the 11 XP for? Did the dog bite something again? Yeah, the dog... Okay, I don't know whether bringing Rex along was a good idea. Apparently he's just murdering everything. My guess, probably the cows. I mean, does it count if I'm not the one pulling the trigger on, like, murdering poor innocent cows? Right. More fucking cazadors. But, I mean... I might be able to get the drop on them. Also, they're possibly little ones. It's hard to tell. They are far away. No, it's a regular cazador. I actually nailed it before he got up here. Because I'm pretty sure those things would definitely murder the dog. Welcome, Anachron. Yes. We've recently picked up a puppy, and he seems determined to try and kill everything. So, that's a thing. Right. Right, well, if there's a bunch of cazadors around here, I am going to be a little more cautious. When I said I'm not too fussed about the wildlife, if it's cazadors, I am fussed. Internet's really isn't liking you trying to watch streams today. Oh no! Does computer say no? I mean, if you're lucky, I've got the quality settings today. You can maybe turn it down to something a little less intensive and it might work. I don't know. Failing that, have you tried turning it on and off again? Or at least hit and refresh. Or is it just another one of those days of, like, cursed by technology? I've had many, many days like that over the last few weeks. Shit always wanting to break on me. so bloody erratic? Also, there might be 2 of them. It's a young one, okay. And I might have crippled its wing. It started walking towards me. Steam's updating games in the background. Yeah, of course. That would do it, yeah. Also, I should really have a clear out of, like, random games I've got installed at the moment, because there's a bunch of stuff I'm probably not going to get to. And, you know, this is a big month for releases and that, so I should probably make some space. And I have been considering maybe taking a look at Lost Ark, maybe later this week. And I did ask in the Discord, and apparently I'm looking at maybe about 70 gigs for the install. So, yeah, I probably do need to clear out some space, potentially. Okay, loads of fucking cazadors. Well, I clipped him. There's one down. Stop moving around so much, will ya? Oh. Well, one found his way over. Thankfully, it was the little one. There we go. Much better. Curse you, Steam, for doing this. I mean, you would complain, though, if you went to the game and then it would be the long download process as it updated a thing. So, I guess swings and roundabouts. Right. Were you guarding anything this way, or were you just, like, ensuring this path was a slightly more treacherous one to go down? I mean, he's still twitching. Are we sure he's dead? Just had to make sure. Also, yeah, I'm using Benny's gun now. Because, why not? You normally let them go while you're asleep. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, that makes sense, but, you know, sometimes, you know, a computer will decide to do the updates when you really don't want to. Fuck's sake. Okay, big one. Thankfully, it was flying in a direct line towards us, so actually means I was able to clip him. And the dog's going for it. Okay, sure. Well, I guess that's fine. Okay, right, well. So a cazador's basically rad roaches for mosquitoes or something, or like horseflies. I guess horseflies, that would be your bloatflies, wouldn't it? Cazadors are poisonous, nightmarish, demonic creatures of your nightmares incarnate. They look tiny when they're far away, and then they get up and they're basically the same size as you and give you a shit ton of poison and such. So where was the baby one? Where was the bigger one? Did it fly over? Where the fuck is it? I'm not going to be able to find it now. It's died. Ah, there it is. Died in the bushes. There you go. The cazador poison glands sell rather well. That's mostly because these things are... I mean, they're hard to kill because they have like a really erratic flight pattern. So it's hard to snipe them. And then if they're anywhere near close to you, the poison damage is nasty. So, yeah. Well, I see bones. Them bones, them bones, them dry bones. What are you barking at, boy? Okay, there's something big over there, maybe? Can we tell by its... Oh, no, it's more fucking cazadors. Also, the nests. We figured out a way of, like, maybe if we can destroy the nests, they don't come back, or maybe we stir the hornet's nest. Yeah, I guess cazadors are like a weird mutant hornet thing. Right, is it worth being over here? Is there actually anything? Are we in a bad place? Why do I feel like we're in a very bad place? I mean, there's a body there. Body might mean there's loot worth grabbing. I think he's behind the body, isn't he? I think it is a little one, but I mean, I'm not... These are bad news. Bad news, bad news. Okay. Okay, he's on the floor. But I just need you to wander back this way so I can actually shoot you. See? They're so bloody quick. You just saw the concept art in full. That's 100% a hornet, yeah. Right. He's hidden. Also, we haven't saved in a while. Maybe I should do that. Because, you know, bad things can happen else. Right. Does this fella... Super Mutant Master? Okay. He's got a fat man on him. Have I got the carry capacity? I do not have the carry capacity for this. Okay, right. The pack mules are going to be utilized shortly. Where's the other pack mule? Oh, there she is. She was hiding behind the dog. Okay. How are we, Gary? Right, okay. Veronica, you're a strapping lass. You could probably carry a fat man, right? No ammo for it, though, because that will definitely...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Sorry, Felicia. Right. Right, yeah, because the fat man itself is going to weigh a freaking ton, isn't it? It weighs 30. So, yes. You take that, and what else? What else do we want to give you? Well, as long as we don't give you ammo for it. Plasma rifle, fine. Pushy, what was that? Pushy was... It looks like a power fist or something? I don't know what... Yeah, I presume it's some kind of power fist or something like that. That's cleared out a little bit. What have we got a shit... Oh, the... It's based on a tarantula hawk wasp specifically. Oh, okay. Right, Cazador eggs. We got like a shit ton of we have quite a lot of purified water. Okay, I'll keep like 4 on me. No, we'll keep 6 on this. That clears a bit of space. Miscellaneous. The cigarettes. Take my cigarettes. Oh, also, we were going to actually add the mods, weren't we? There you go. Poison glands are 1 each. Yeah, that's a bit of weight there. And the cartons. couple each, yeah. Yeah, okay. You still got plenty. I mean, you're barely at half. Who's a good boy? Right, okay. So, going into our weapons, it did remind me. Hunting rifle. What's it? E is mod. So we already had the increased fire rate. Okay, so I've doubled up. Okay, so I spent like 1,500 caps when I didn't need to. Okay, good to know. The hunting shotgun, though. Can I not add that? I can put that on. But apparently this I can't do because it's grayed out for a reason. And then, can I add it to my mercenary one? I can. We've increased the range. Good. Okay, was there anything else here? The little drum snare makes me paranoid. Because, you know, that's normally... You're in a bad place. Probably don't kick the large bones around. Admittedly, I didn't realise the bones were that flimsy. Okay. So, is that one of those good super mutants or one of those bad super mutants? Because, like I said, not played the game, but I do know Jacobstown has connection with mutants, doesn't it? Oh, fuck's sake. There's more of them. Running away, running away. There you go. Well, I didn't get poisoned, at least. Not sure about Veronica or the dog. They might well have been poisoned. They're not complaining like Boone used to, going, I guess this is my last mission. Right. I'm still pushing in this direction. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing. We're definitely going further away from where we need to be, but I'm presuming all the bugs are leading us to treasure. Because, you know, video games put big scary monsters in the way of, like, the player finding something cool, right? That said, this could be the back end of Red Rock, couldn't it? This is looking vaguely familiar. Was this where I got trapped in a wall? Oh, fuck. I want to say this is where we got trapped in a wall with explosives. I got the big one. I think that's the important thing there. And I guess the dog... What was that? Oh, it was Veronica walking past me. Yeah, Red Rocks. Okay, yeah, we're at the back end of Red Rock Canyon then. So this is definitely where I blew myself into a... I think it might have been this wall here. No, I didn't blow myself into it. I leant up against it and got trapped. And I couldn't teleport away because technically we were still falling. Yeah. Okay, so yes, we've done a loop round, so we should be round the back of the Great Khans. Yeah. Okay, right. Well, I'm going to throw a save in because I know the terrain around here is a bit questionable. And yeah, I don't think there's any reason to go back in that direction. Let's get that gun out so we can actually move if we want to. Because we did clear this path. Also, what time are we? We are 10 to 4. Okay, I reckon we get up towards Jacobstown. We'll get like a map marker ping or something. And that's where we'll take a quick, cheeky 5-minute break. Because I could definitely do with coffee. I think I got through my coffee in like the first 45 minutes of today. Admittedly, that's when it was still warm. So, I mean, that's an improvement for me. But, yeah, I've probably could do with a caffeine boost. So, yeah. We just found an alternate route towards Jacobtown. Though it just passes by a shit ton of cazadors. Also, I am vaguely worried about, like, large mutated bears, because I'm presuming those things can fuck you up. We have seen a couple in this area. I think the first one went for some cows, didn't it? They were my distraction whilst I shot at it. Okay, right. Said. Came through this way, so it should be all clear. I don't think anything... We didn't miss anything. We didn't sneak past anything. Right. Okay. So I'm presuming it's kind of somewhere over there. We're relatively close. You know, who knows? I'm basing this solely on, like, vague recollections of bits and pieces I've seen on YouTube videos, because never played this myself. Oh, fuck's sake, more fucking castles. What the hell? Right. Oh, shit, it's found us. It's found us.
For the Brotherhood.
I mean... I know Boone was a fucking animal, but Veronica can just lay things out in a single punch. Why didn't we recruit Veronica earlier? Clearly. I like this girl. She's definitely about, like, how I normally approach situations. Well, situations in video games. In real life, I'm a coward. But in video games, I will run up to a thing and just punch it. And hope for the best. Oh my god! All the fucking cazadors!
Still looking.
I mean, I can see its wing, but I don't think I can shoot its wing. That's the problem. I think it's confused by the trees, surprisingly. Right, well, you know you're behind that rock there. Can I get a shot on you? Really is behind. Oh no, it's inside the rock. No wonder. Okay, well, this is a problem. Unless it wedges itself out. Actually, no, it's not a problem. No, it's still a problem. It's got armor now. It is a living rock. I guess not. Veronica's still able to smash it in the side of the rock? that did nothing. Explosives are not the answer. Which I'm surprised about. What about VATS? Can I get it in? No, I can't get it in VATS because it's bugged out. Appropriately. Okay, yeah, it's one with the rock, apparently. I got a shot on it. Come on, die already. Fire is all... There we go. It just poked its head out enough. Okay, nobody go near that rock. Apparently it absorbs you. Apparently I got the little one. Could I give Officer Gary a run for his money with these, this personal arsenal I'm carrying around with me? Hey, Gary? Oh, for God's sake. There. Stop moving around, will you? Oh, for... Screw it. Right, I'm feeling a bit woozy. I got poisoned. We'll take care of that immediately because that's going to be bad else. Anti-venom. There you go. I got 23 of them. There you go. Poison removed. Oh, no, still got another one on him. Right. Well, that might be the first proper bit of damage I've taken that I've not caused myself with explosives today. So I do need to bear in mind the condition of my guns. They might start getting a bit worn down. Right. So we've made it back up to the top of the hill here. I guess we're going up that road there. Okay, that would make sense. A town is probably at the end of a road, isn't it? Can you come from that way? Okay. Apparently there's a bear! It's alright. Veronica just punched it to death. Also, we've had a filter change as well. It's gone all a bit, like, a little bit tobacco filter on it. Yes, I know we're getting towards probably dawn. So that's probably why it's brightened up some, but it definitely feels a little more yellow. So hopefully it's not the, we're walking into radiation yellow filter. Which is, from what I know, quite bad in, like, Fallout 4 and 76, isn't it? Like, the filter change is pretty heinous. Right, I believe this is Jacobstown. Everyone say hello to the large mutants. But they're friendly? I think? Especially as we need to find a doctor here. I'm going to presume you're friendly, so I'm going to put my gun away.
Hi. Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Nice to meet you, Marcus. I'm looking for a Dr. Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
Well, we'll do all questions later, but we've found Jacobstown, which was our main thing. We need the ding of... You found a location. There we go. Right, that's what we said we were going to do. We're going to get here. And we were going to take our break. So, let's put a proper save in. I haven't done that in a while. On in. So, yeah. Anybody else actually got a name? Just to do...
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Or missile launchers?
I've got missile launcher. I might have a minigun. I could arm you guys if you really wanted. Right, let's talk about Jacobstown, shall we? Oi.
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Such as?
What's the history of this place?
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
Why can't we all just get along? I don't know, do we have to find him a donkey? If this is Shrek. I mean, it's not quite a swamp, but sure. What about you?
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Are we thinking the super mutant army from Fallout 1?
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. It didn't end well.
No, I blew up his cathedral. Tell me more about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I've got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
So you're in charge here?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Alright. Anything else?
Alright.
What's the NCR problem?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
What makes the NCR ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Anything else you can tell me about the NCR?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
So Marcus really doesn't have too much against the NCR. This is still making me feel like we probably are going for siding with the NCR. Any dealings with House in New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure chatting with you.
All right.
Oh, though, the Nightkin, yeah.
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Any rules I should know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Well, like I said, it's been a
See you.
pleasure chatting with you, Marcus. We need to go find the dock. Right, also, any of these actually have open doors. Well, not open doors, but, you know, they're not boarded up. Okay, can't see in here, but, you know, we'll have a quick poke around. Unless there's a Nightkin. Nightkin, they really don't want me to be here. It's not stealing. I'll take the victory. Yeah. I am discovering one thing, though. Rex does get under your feet some, doesn't he? Right, no magazines or anything. No. Oh, what's... More cigarettes. I'm not addicted. I can give it up anytime I want. Right. And a sunset sarsaparilla. Sure. Okay. Actually, oh, is there... There's more back here as well. That one's boarded up. Once again, I haven't... Marcus seems a decent fella, doesn't he? He does! Ooh, a blue one. Are you trying to get my attention? Did you... Is Timmy stuck down the well again? Right. Decks of cards. I'll take the atomic cocktails. I don't know about any of the other booze. I know booze can give you, what, it's a strength bonus? Temporarily. It's a lot of poker chips. There might have been a gambler in here. They might have moved on to Vegas. Ag, my haze! It burns! I think it's getting towards dawn. Oh, okay. Let's exit out. I'm not going to break into a house before, you know, we've at least met the dock and got through that bit of the mission. Right, any named characters? Mutant. 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 Super mutant. Okay, right. Front door is where? Yeah.
Another human. One was enough.
Okay, they're Nightkin. They don't like anybody looking at them. Right, let's go find the dock. I presume you're the doctor there, Doc Henry.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Something's wrong with my dog.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds.
Oh, yeah, we met
Aside
the
from
lady in the
I know that
scrapyard.
The Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
I've got to kill a puppy. Oh, no. What? Acquire a new brain for Rex from one of the old Lady Gibsons. Search for an exceptional canine brain among Caesar's Legion. Search for an exceptional brain among the Fiends. Okay, do we go for one of the optional ones, or do we just go to the scrapyard? I mean, is she going to give up her dogs? I feel like that probably isn't going to happen. So what are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why is it riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Does the stealth boy hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Why are you helping them?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
Seems viable. I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
Another companion! What makes you think this mutation is unnatural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Feel the Fiend or Legion Dog might be more aggressive, might be more damage if I had to guess. Haven't started on the DLC content. Or even get much past Novak before you decided you're dissatisfied with your stat spread. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, I think the only alteration we did to our starting stats was we discovered I couldn't move around with really, really low strength. Basically, any weapon I had in my hand, I couldn't run. So I had to get, like, my strength to... I think we left it at, like, 5. But we completely dumped... I think we completely dumped luck.
If we must.
So you're a scientist. What gave it away?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
And you were in with the Enclave?
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after. If we must.
Surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
Well?
Yes, yes.
I'll swing by the Night Stalker cave. Also, who are you? Calamity?
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
And what do you do here? Doctor? Nurse?
Most of the time. I'm
Research
Dr.
assistant.
Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the bighorner hides and meat for supplies.
Oh, can you repair my armor?
Let me take a look.
Well, certainly the armor. That's gone up to 76. That's not bad. Radiation suit, grenade rifle, and the gun. Oh, I didn't realize how low our caps were. I know we'd spent a bunch. I should really look into repair skill. My repair, I think we're like 30, 40? Something like that. What do you have to for sale?
Right.
I'm guessing it's the hides and the meat, is it? Let's have a look. No weapons, no... I mean, I have a surgeon outfit. That's there if I need the medicine. I don't really need any drugs. No source of... No, we're good. Okay. Any other folks this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
Interesting name.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me. Bye.
Was your name Jane in a previous life? Also, I guess this is... Well, I can't do an autopsy on it. Alright. Anything else I need to poke around and look at? Can I push
Looks
buttons
like
on the
war's
machine?
ratcheting up. I hear the NCO's bringing in elite troops.
Right. Anything of note in any of these rooms? Don't steal the doctor's bag. Ammo. I mean, it's... There you go. I can actually see what I'm doing now. Goddamn, so dark all the time. Right.
So many staring eyes.
I guess there might actually be a Nightkin in there, stealthed up. Okay, well, we could take the 5mm, but I don't think I'm actually using 5mm for anything, am I? No. Marcus's room, okay. Casual wear. Some buff out. Again, I've not really used a lot of drugs, have I? Other than, you know, Stimpaks and Radex, Radaway. But that's about it. Don't suppose anybody's left a magazine in the toilet, have they? I will steal a magazine from you. I have no qualms about taking people's magazines. Hey, Purple, how are we? Right, like so. I am hearing snoring. There isn't a Nightkin in here, is there? It is a box. We don't actually do any, like, melee and arm type thing, so yeah, that's actually useless to me. Oh, sorry. No, don't look them in their eye. Right. Fixing things. Fixing things I will take. You're either in or you're out. You're gonna open the door the moment I try and pick it up, aren't you? Is there somebody on the couch here? I don't think so. Right. Making sure... I'm not seeing any little shimmer. Right. Get out of the way. Is that two things? Oh, get out of the way, dog. Programmers digest fixing things. Yeah, right. There you go. I lost karma, but, you know, there's nobody about. I always do like the ghouls, aside from the feral ones. Yeah, the feral ones are a bit of a problem. Especially when I teleported into the wrong location. I was just surrounded. Yeah. Especially the glow-in-the-dark ones. Right. Buff out. Like I said, I haven't really used any of the drugs. I mean, talking about drugs, that's a lot of drugs. Doing... I guess this is what... Yeah. Yes, that's... I don't know whose room this is. I mean, also the surgical tubing. I think we found the crack den. This is where somebody's shooting up heroin between the toes, isn't it? No other magazines? No. So how's your Wednesday thus far, Gorilla? You taking care of business? Or is it a nice chilled one? Oh, yeah, somebody's cooking up their own drugs, apparently. That said, any Nightkin around aren't actually going to be invisible, are they? Because they've taken their stealth boys off them, so we don't have to worry about walking into a room and they're actually asleep in a bed, because, you know, they can't be. Not too bad, just chilling today, really. Doing a test here at work to tell a provider to eat shit and fix it. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you've got to entertain yourself somehow, don't you? Right, I guess we've done a full loop. Okay. Right. I guess this was Lily? I don't want to recruit you, but I just want to say hello.
Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here.
Got the glove and everything.
Grandma some sugar.
Think you've got me confused with somebody else.
Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
Also, I like that she's actually got a, like, the medical medicine cabinet from the bathroom walls strapped to her belt. What do you do here in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Yeah, we walked out a door once and two of them tried to stamp on my head. Looking into the Night Stalker mutation. Want to come along? No, we're fine with who we have.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Well, it was lovely meeting you, Lily. Right. I guess that's it. There's nobody else in over here. We did a full loop of the lodge, I think. Lily's such a sweetheart, she is. Hey, Iron, welcome. Right, there's something on the road.
Could use your help.
Okay.
Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
How have they been harassing you?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
You're sure these are mercs?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Because we are after a bunch of XP at the moment, aren't we? So, I'm going to throw a save in. We have pretty good persuasion. I'm hoping we can just have a conversation. If not, we can probably... no, we don't have a lot of caps at the moment, do we? We probably won't be able to buy them off. They are mercenaries. They will do stuff for money.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Speak to 65. I'm fine. I'm a hero in the NCR, and I think you need to leave now. Go away, or you'll have to deal with me, and you'll wish you were fighting super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
This is why you put all your points into speech. Oh, it's only worth 70. I mean, it's something, right? Marcus, they're walking away. Well, he's walking away. These two aren't.
Hey.
Okay, now they are. Good. Right. Marcus? Marcus, there you are.
Something on your mind?
Got rid of them for you. Won't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not going to get it from us.
Who was keen? Also 200... Hey, level up. Who's keen?
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
Why does he want to leave?
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation.
Let's just
They
not
either
mention
stay here
we've
and
got
suffer,
stealth boys on us.
or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
What happens when Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Won't they listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
Okay, then.
All right. See you.
Okie dokie. Well, we got 14 points. Always have 3 options. Speech, shoot, or pay, yeah. You're currently playing a super mutant in your current game of Modificer 2D20 Fallout TTRPG. You always like to shoot first and ask questions later, do you, Art? Okay. Okay, what were we needing to get up? I mean, 2 points into... No, actually. Where is lockpick at the moment? Because actually we've got... Yes, it's at 79, because we got it to 75, and then we got a magazine that added 4. So that's currently at 79. Yeah, our repair is actually at 50, so it's not too bad. I say we put the 2 in guns, get that maxed out. I put 1 in lockpick. I think that's at 80 now. And then 11 points to spread around. What could we do with getting up some? Yes, I know this is at 80. We could take it all the way to 100, and then we don't even have to worry about the magazine. You reckon 1 more in lockpick? No, because I know we've got... It's actually... That's not representative, because we've got... what was it? I think it was tagged. Therefore, it's got an extra 6 points or something like that on it. That is not representative of where it's actually at. I think. I guess we could put 1 in just... And then it's an even 10. Okay. But I reckon this is actually over 80 now. So the other 10 we put into... I mean, is it worth getting this up to 100 so we don't even have to worry about the magazine? What else would be really useful to us? I got the sneak and the guns thinking, okay, I'm not going to read magazines just to go into a gunfight. But reading a magazine to go into a speech check makes sense. Yes, I've got the glasses thing. The one where if I'm not wearing glasses, then I'm fucked. If I am wearing glasses, then yeah. Medicine? I mean, I guess that gets it up to 50. Sure. It's like, I'm just thinking it's probably somewhere between science and repair. I'm going to need for some kind of check to repair a thing that's definitely going to help further along the line. Oh, I have a fat man now as well. Or rather, I guess Veronica's walking around with the fat man. Is it worth... I mean, we've got this far in the game without energy. I guess it would mean we don't have to worry about anything until the end, really. Because it's only the final speech check is 100, isn't it? I've got the perk where a magazine is actually 20. So this is what I'm saying. This is technically 100. I'm fine. I just need to read one magazine and then I can do any check at 100. So that's covered. You've got 666 bytes. There you go. Sign of the devil. Is there any more opportunities for... Because sometimes we've had a speech check. Other times it's been a speech or a barter. There's been slightly different ones. I only have the 2 talking to people magazines, though. Admittedly, I only have 2 of them. I've refrained from using them. Because I know I'm going to need one right at the very end. Barter is rare. Yeah, we had a couple of checks where we needed barter of 45 when we didn't. So this is why I wanted to get it up to, like, a decent level. You reckon might as well put it into the speech anyway. Like I said, I'm just wondering whether we're going to have to deal with something... I mean, actually... Okay, here's the plan. 5 in here. 5 in here. With magazines, that means both of these are... Well, all 3 of these are at 75 if I need them. Which is probably... will cover most bases, wouldn't it? That would be like a hard barter check or a hard repair check or something like that. Won't get me past like ludicrous levels, but with a magazine of plus 20, it would get me through most things, I would imagine. Yeah, that actually makes a bit more sense to me. Also, just to verify and double check our skills. There you go. Yeah, lockpick is now at 81. So, like I said, we've got a plus 6. I think it is probably these pluses. They indicate is that the glasses or is that these things were tagged? I know it wouldn't be the tags, was it? I can't remember. Regardless, that's now at 81. So technically, that's at 100 plus if we need to do a really hard one. I think our perception is actually pretty good. Perception is 9, yeah. So yeah, this is our stat spread. We had to do the strength so we could actually run with some of the weapons we had. Endurance, I'm... The other side of average. Luck is garbage. Intelligence, I had right there in the middle. Charisma, I don't think is too badly affected because we've got really good speech to go with it. But yeah, okay, right, so they're all walking down the hillside. What do we actually want to do next? Where do we... Charleston Cave. Oh, I guess this is where the Nightkin are. Not Nightkin, the Night Stalkers. I guess we could head over there. Yeah, if that's tagged, is that where... Yes, that is where we want to go, okay. Taking the trait decreases your base perception stat. Is why it's not available at 1 perception. So you're not getting +3 from the trait. Regardless, I mean, we took it early on because I knew I heard or read or saw something somewhere about there are a pair of glasses in Doc Mitchell's house, so it was an easy thing to pick right at the get-go. So I'm presuming it's up here. Would make sense. We follow the ridge line and there's a cave up here or something. And this is where we discover the Night Stalkers have been eating stealth boys instead. Also, yeah, if we're dealing with those fuckers, I'm actually going to get this out. So didn't we get this repaired? Why is this at below optimal? We're going to have to go back. We'll probably go back to Novak, because we know... Right. Are we going to deal with the bear and her cubs? Okay, we had to deal with the bear and her cubs. It did say something was unconscious. Did... Oh no! Puppy! Puppy! He's okay. He's okay. We're fine. Right, well... They did actually require quite a few bullets. I mean, I'm okay with the crits. If they know I'm here, then I'm kind of screwed. But yeah. That's why we have a companion. They're there to distract them whilst I put as many bullets as I can into a bad guy. Or run away from a Deathclaw. I did that. Boone managed to take care of 2 Deathclaws all by himself. Whilst I ran away bravely. Yeah, I don't actually have a helmet on. Joker. Insert joke here, sorry. I'm wearing Boone's spare beret. So. Which I think is a perception bonus as well, isn't it, on that? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, +1 on perception. Are we... Is it up here? Yeah, okay. Well, it might not be up here. It might be down there, but... We've made it all the way up the hill. Oh, and then we hit the invisible wall. Okay, yeah, I've hit the invisible wall now. I can't go any higher. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right. Well, it might be a long way down then. Yeah, okay. So I guess the cave was actually out back and not up a mountain path. Actually, no, maybe there's a cave back here. There's a helmet that was accidentally programmed as hair, so you can wear the beret and a helmet. Oh, okay. There's not been a camera. Well, an in-game camera for about 4 or 5 weeks now, Gorilla. If you do exclamation cam, you will get the reasoning why. I'm still trying to scrape together enough cash to get a replacement. So yes, main camera is out of the way. Ah, is this where we're supposed to be going? Charleston Cave. Okay, yeah. Right. I'm going to switch to this. Also, we're going to throw a saving because I haven't done that in a while. Right. So, it's dark, and there might also be invisible Night Stalkers. So, this is going to be interesting. I guess this is just mushrooms in here. Okay, right. Oh, okay, I will carry on sipping away. I mean, I could lie and not, but I am. I've got to finish off my coffee. Oh, actually, I saw a shimmer over there. I see the predator. Okay, I'm just going to do that. Okay, coffee's gone. Right. I saw the little holographic shimmer of a, you know, predator. They're not going to show their face again now. Well, show their faces. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. What we need is night vision goggles. Where's the infrared when you need it? Right. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're going to sneak up on me anyway. Yes, I've got the All-American. America! Fuck yeah! I presume, Coco Pity, if you're a real person, hello. If you're a bot that's wandered in and go, do you want followers? Then, well, it was a bot. I figured as much, because the bots normally get slapped down, those get slapped down pretty damn quickly. But I just saw the raised... That's an easy one. URL. If they were a real person, I was going to say, sorry, URLs are turned off by default. I'm guessing going deeper is where we want to go. Also, yes, I know I've got the light on, but I'm trying to sneak. It's because I can't see a fucking thing else. It'd be very dark. And it's darkest still for me, because I've got two bright lights in my face for, you know, when I do switch to a camera. Any little shimmers? That's a big empty room. There's definitely a Night Stalker in here. Send the dog in. The dog can sniff him out, right? I guess there isn't anything in here. Oh, there's some bones. Okay. Right. The little shimmers. Well, I think we've found the VOD title then, haven't we? Yeah, we keep going deeper. This is definitely where the game wants us to go. So we did miss a turning, which might have some loot or something. Okay, do we want to wade through water? Is this going to be radioactive? It's going to be fucking radioactive, isn't it? Oh, of course it is. Right. That does mean I probably need the rad suit on. Fine. There goes all our armor. But, you know, I'd rather... Danger! Danger, Will Robinson! I love how Veronica's just sat in there. If I was to, like, just, like, lob one of those in there, is that going to wake up somebody? Because there's definitely things in there. No? I have a lot of grenades. Oof, that was a bit close. That was a bit close. Let's maybe pop a stim pack or two. Where's me stims? There they are. I'll do a super, actually. One of those. And a Sunset Sarsaparilla to wash it all down. And... we did bust up an arm, I think. Did we bust up an arm? We'll pop a doctor's bag just to get our limbs in condition. There you go. Right, there are still more. I was basically using the compass indicator to figure out where it was. Hardlocked, which we can do with... yeah, we can do this, can't we? Yeah. We've got the lock picking now because it's at 80. Oh, come on. Rotate down there. No. There. No. There. No. There? It was just in the middle. Fuck's sake. Right. Well, somebody was camped out in here and they had all the magazines. Okay, wonderful. I'm going to take all your magazines and your rad away and your rad X. It's payday, people! Ooh, post-war audio log and some pre-war money. Let's actually play back the audio log, which will be in here somewhere. There you go.
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now.
But why are we at 190? Is that as a result of taking some drugs?
For me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. The man's got needs.
Okay, scumbag, but... yeah, I wouldn't be at max capacity, but I kind of am. I'm trying to figure out why. It's not our limb capacity, because that's fine. Why is our... oh, no, it'd be rads, won't it? That's what's affecting us. It's going to be from the rads? Oh, Stimpack sickness. Okay. For another 24 seconds. Okay. Well, I mean, we could have a nip. Kip. No, enemies nearby. Ah, okay. Right. So apart from the banana yucca fruits and everything else, we took all his drugs and such. The hunting shotgun we have is pretty good, but I never end up using it. Maybe I should use it for a little more close combat. Yeah, that's at full condition, so it's because we've got it and never used it. Right. There you go. Moving around properly now. And we've got some carry capacity. Yes, tiny little bit of carry capacity left. To that end, Veronica, do you want to carry...
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Do you want to carry some water for me? Also, more Cazador eggs, sure. Okay. Take those. No, not the... I clicked on the wrong thing. Cazador eggs. And I guess a couple of cocktails as well, because why not? I have a shit ton of water. There you go. That's weighing me down a bit. There, take 10 of those. And... I've only got 4 stealth boys. I guess I found one somewhere, because I haven't used any, and I think I was only carrying 2 around. So I found one somewhere. What else do we have? Oh, don't we have a bunch of Cazador? Yes, they're 1 each. There you go. Take all of those. There you go. That's got my weight down to something manageable. Right, okay. Caution. Okay, so there's bad guys around somewhere. Right, let's go.
Hey,
She just straight up punched that puppy in the face. I mean, I helped. I did shoot it a little bit. Right, there was a path up here, which I'm guessing leads to whatever the reason for the stealth boy Nightkin. Not Nightkin, Night Stalkers. Nightkin are the big mutants. Right. Right, any more? Nope, we're still hidden. I saw the little shimmers once more, but I didn't get a decent shot on them. Okay, there's something possibly back there. We did find the pantry. Let's face it, we found the pantry. There's nothing tucked away in any corners. Nope. Definitely nothing on... Is Timmy stuck down the well again, Rex? Is that it? Oh, baby. And a chewed stealth boy. Okay, right. Well, that's going to be our clue. Tell Doc Mitchell you discovered the potential cause. Yeah. Also, can I carry that without being... just without being overweight? Now, does this lead up to the surface without having to wade through the water again? Or... I'm actually going to switch back to my proper gear, because hopefully I don't need to wade through the water.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was coming right for me! Right. Maybe reload, just in case. Oh, caution. We're in caution. Do I have a blip?
Hey!
We good? I think we're okay. Right. Big ass cave. Nothing in here? It wasn't another way out, unfortunately. Is there some loot then? No, it's just a big ass cave, so I'm gonna have to wade through the water again. So, oh no, maybe there's an exit. I know I could use the local map, and that would probably indicate. Actually, no, we didn't go another way. This is probably looped back round. So we probably are okay. This is probably looping back round to the beginning where we didn't go in the first place. So if I was to do this, we will probably see we've done a big old loop, yeah. Or maybe not, maybe we're about to go into a dead end? I don't know. This is a fork. Yeah. Yes, because we went towards the lights, didn't we? So yes. Okay, so yeah, we did just loop round. That means... Oh, I guess we could pitch ourselves off the edge here. Is that our way out? Is it? I don't know. I'm confused! I get very lost easily. So, there's... Okay, so... I guess that's the water, so yeah, we do go back here. So if we do just turn to the right, okay, through here. So yeah, we did see this room, but we went down there instead. That means... was a path there, which we... Yeah, because we came down this way? No. We hid in there. We shot in that direction. So we came this way, yes. And there's the exit. Yeah, we're good. Okie dokie. Right, well, we can go tell the doc it's all fine. Also... I mean, I'm kind of tempted to give Oh Baby to Veronica, because I've got a feeling, apart from her fists, maybe she can use a super sledge? The girl seems capable. I feel like she can definitely use a very heavy weapon. Otherwise, it's just going to go in our inventory back at Novak. And... oh, am I going to be able to get round the edge there? I guess not. Oh, fuck, okay. Is there a better way round? I guess I just need to go over the top round. Her melee sucks, okay. She's full unarmed and no melee, okay. I mean, technically, the big power fist thing, that's kind of like a really souped up knuckle duster, right? So technically, is she unarmed? Right, I don't need to talk to Marcus, because this wasn't actually a mission for Marcus. This was for the doc. Also, we can maybe tell Lily that we found her dead cow.
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny Menanastian, I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay.
Sure.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Yeah, there were definitely cows in here when I left, right? I guess she, whilst I was gone, she took care of all her cows? Right, Doc. You in here? Here you are.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yep. Found a chewed up stealth boy.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why Lily and not some other Nightkin? What are the risks of the experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
Why no
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
All right then. Well, I'll go talk to Lily.
Waiting.
Talk to Lily about participating in the experiment. Also, were you... you're keen. We never spoke to you.
I don't want anything to do with you.
You have a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Stare intently at him. No. How does it make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
What's the other human you mentioned? That's going to be the doc. Okay, I'm going to leave you be.
Finally.
Right, Lily. Do you mind, like, experimenting with a stealth boy?
But that lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
Do you still want to help the doc?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Okay, right. Presumably, if we'd taken Lily as a companion or whatever, she would be taken away from us.
We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
So this may kill her. Why do I suddenly think... I'm going to throw a save in here, and I'm going to have a magazine, like a medicine or science one, ready, possibly. Because I have both. And that would change what stats for me. Okay, if we read a medicine one, that would get us to 60. If we read a science one, that gets us to 75. So, just in case...
Welcome to the
also, thank you for all of the... I'm going to guess this one wrong, aren't I? Alkirion? Was I right? Or is it Alcerion? I'm guessing Kyrian. But welcome. How are you doing today? But we do have both... what would it be? It'd be... What's the science one? There is a science magazine. I'm sure there is. That's guns. You pronounce it like Stubler with a hard... Kyrian. Okay. Not our speech. Like I said, we only have the two. Right. Fixing things is our repair. That's energy weapons. I'm sure I've got both a medicine one and a sciencey one. I just can't remember what they're called. Patrons Cookbook Explosives. Programmer's Digest the science. Right, okay. So Programmer's Digest or... is it Today's Doctor or something? Today's Physician. Okay. Right, those are where they're at, if we need them. I'm trusting you, Doc. Don't hurt her. She's a sweetheart.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
I didn't actually hit the save button, did I?
All right.
Sorry. I will remember to do this properly. There you go. There's our quick save. Now you can do it.
The equipment is hooked up and ready.
Go ahead.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Like I said, I'm kind of thinking maybe we...
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
Hulk smash!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Okay, right. Why do I think I might need a speech one for this? Okay, here we go. Let's have a word with him.
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Speech 80! There we go. What you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here. But you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
There you go. I figured it'd be a talky thing. But, yeah, okay. Also, are you alright there, buddy? Are you alright, Lily?
I'm so worried about her little baby. It's getting dangerous out there in the wasteland. Talk to you soon, dear.
Okay, this trip to Jacobstown has been fun. I really like Lily and Marcus.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
It requires 90! Oof! You said Night Stalker brains were similar, but... What are you just testing those? Okay, so we would need to get science up to 70 to actually get that. Oof. I think the risk of the Lily is too great. Don't keep running the tests. I think Lily should continue. What do you want to do?
I'm close to the cure. I can feel it. Lily's continued help will give me the last bit of data that I need.
What will happen to Lily,
Permanent damage to her mind is a certainty. Even the cure won't help her.
Let me think about this.
I understand. Get back to me with an answer as soon as you can.
Is it possible to get our science high enough? Okay.
Casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
With the right clothing, we could add 5. With a level up, we could probably put about 10 or so into it. That would get us to, what, 70? And then reading a magazine would do it. How close are we to a level up? About 3,000 points. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Because we could wear... I got apparel? That's for medicine. Oh no, we've got repair up. We don't have a science up type thing. But I presume there is one. I presume there's a science plus bit of clothing. I'm guessing it's some kind of professor's lab coat or something like that.
A honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino. You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Okay, so we might come back to Jacobstown when we have a bit more science, I guess?
Don't you still...
Hag, my eyes, it burns! Yeah. Let's... Okay, right. What open quest lines do we have that might actually net some decent results? Decide. Okay, we could do the brain thing. Well, we do kind of need to go back to Novak. So, Old Lady Gibson is right next door. It's that, or we search out an exceptional dog from Caesar's Legion or the Fiends. I feel like that's the easier one. Just going to the old lady, go, can I buy one of your dogs? I don't need the whole dog, just part of it. Releasing the slaves, but that's going to piss off the Legion. But are we that bothered? I think we're basically siding with the NCR, aren't we? I don't think we're going to do the Legion thing. Anything else going to... I guess the Boomers stuff, but I don't know whether that's going to give us 3,000 XP. Can we sneak into the Gunrunner's place? We have stealth boys. I feel like they're probably going to recognize the dog and what's her name, Veronica, following me, but they won't see me. Yeah. Well, like I said, we need to go back to Novak anyway. Let's go back to Novak. And we can see Old Lady Gibson down the road from there. Because I need to dump out some... punch the scorpion or eat it. Doesn't matter. Same difference. This is just regularly just gives me a bit of a scorpion gland every time we come back here. Something to sell.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans.
Okay, right. What did I give you? A bunch of stuff,
You're
right?
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No, I'm taking it all off you, actually. Yeah, she hasn't actually got anything equipped so other than her power glove. So yeah, I can just take all of it, including the fat man. Right, well, that's going in there. Right. No, the fat man is all kinds of dinged up. That might be worth repairing first. But it's very, very heavy. Can I get my weight down? I'm going to put it in for storage. I might do that off camera. Because that's going to be a lot of shifting stuff around. I've got a lot of plastic explosive now. And no detonator on me. I'm going to put all this in storage. That's a lot. I didn't realise how many frag grenades I had. That's probably weighing me down some. How about I put like 25 in? That still leaves 6 on me. The dynamite can go because the frag grenades are just better. Don't need all those mines either. Sentry grenades. Oh baby was the named super sledge. Pushy is also a named thing. Recompense of the Fallen. Pulse grenades. Again, I'll keep 6 on me. Plasma rifle. Probably don't need all that as well. Probably not the mines as well. Okay, that's freed up some space most certainly. Not a lot. I'm still quite close to weight. So what else do we have? Okay, a couple of those can go in. Oh, it's stuff like the Cazador eggs. And yeah, it'd be the Cazador stings and things like that. They need selling off. Quartz and Victory, I guess, can get thrown in there. Sure, do a couple of the Nuka-Colas. So much water, way too much water. We'll keep like 6 on me. Actually, that's probably still excessive. Let's keep like 3 on me. I tend to use the Sunset Sarsaparilla because it's slightly better. But even so, probably don't need all of those. Certainly don't need that many stealth boys. I got a couple of weapon repair kits. Okay. Right. Yeah, stuff like the agave fruit. I think that's things I could probably sell as well. Where's the box of detergent come from? Excuse me? Okay, I guess I'm going to be selling that. I have no idea why I've even picked that. I guess I might have misclicked and picked it up. Also, I never use the Vault 13 canteen. It's 1 extra weight, which I never bother with. So, sure. Okay, right. Well, we need the shopkeep to wake up.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
So I guess we wait for a few hours. What are we? I'm guessing maybe 8 in the morning. So, sure, if we do 7 hours, is that going to be good enough? Let's see. Ah! I was looking directly into the sun. Oh, no, he's up here early. Good. Right, okay.
Hey, you came back. Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yeah.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Right. We'll start with the miscellaneous crap. Because I got plenty of that. Though I was going to... What was I going to sell? Cat's eyes, low light vision. I'm never going to use it. Because, you know, I have that already. So fine. You have that. The Cazador eggs. Yep, the cigarettes. We keep these specifically for trading purposes. Poison glands. What else? Yeah, for some reason I've got loads of detergent on me. I've been getting very down and dirty, apparently. There we go. 21 poison glands. That would definitely be weighing us down. There you go. All of those. That's going to free up some space. Okay, right. Actually, that's more than you can actually afford. Right. Let's start taking things away. I guess the pre-war money. The cigarettes? When does it stop being? Two of them. Oh, another couple. Another couple? Right, I mean... There we go. Okay, right. You've got... What? Less than 100 left. Is that one Cazador gland? Yes. There you go. Right. Basically all your money, and I've got rid of majority of weight. I just need to go find another merchant.
Come back soon now.
If we're lucky, the like traveling doctor should be in town. I can probably offload some stuff on them. They probably have a few hundred. Or there could just be a merchant walking past. Here you go, rancher.
Hey there. Need anything?
Do you have money?
Sure. Here's what I got.
90. I mean, that's one Cazador egg. Not Cazador egg, the Cazador gland. Ooh, actually, no, he's... Ooh, 59. I guess it's just taking weight off me, sure. Right. Where's the medicine woman? Ah, there she is.
What can I do for you?
I'm hurt, Doc. Am I? I guess I am a little bit
and
injured.
I need sterile.
Right, she's got 852. That's good enough. That will do it. Right. Right. Have all of those. What else did we... the cigarettes. Yes, absolutely. And what? What else? What else? More cigarettes. Pre-war money. All that as well. Rad scorpion poison. There you go. That will do.
Thanks.
I actually have some cash now.
Bye.
Also, I think I accidentally pressed Q. Right, okay. We've got some cash now. Let's find out how much a dog costs, or just part of a dog. She's just down the road here, isn't she? Somewhere. That said, they're going to have respawned back there, aren't they? How much ammo do I have? 540 or 515? This actually needs a bit of repair work. I'm going to go to this. Oh, whiffed. Oh my god, seriously? This guy got lucky. Right. Now there's normally more than 2, right? It's normally about 3. Yeah, I hadn't actually considered like the music in this. Did you just get in the way? Fuck's sake. Well, fine, the dog take it care. I'm sorry I slightly shot you, Veronica, but you did get in front of the line of fire. Like I said, I was pretty sure that there's normally multiple of these guys. I still don't have the speed to run with it. I'll take a bobby pin, actually. Right, well, I guess NCR and a merchant. Let's switch to this because I can actually move with this thing. Also, this is the scrapyard, right? Right. Old lady, I need a puppy. Well, part of a puppy. How much is this going to cost me?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Doc Henry sent me, I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
Okay, bartering will require it. Okay. How did you meet Doc Henry? Well, we could barter, because we could do a magazine.
He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, well, let's just say we got to know each other. All right, then.
Right. Bear with us while I read the magazine, love.
Take care now.
It would be to salesman thing? Not today's physician. Salesman Weekly. There you go. Right.
So,
Conversation
you're
again.
back.
Yep.
Now, where did we leave off?
I was about to buy a dog's brain.
Like I said before, give me 700 caps, and Ray's brain is yours.
I'm offering Ray immortality of a sort. Are you really going to put a price on that?
Fair enough. Here, Ray. Mama's got something for you.
I thought it was just going to be a discount. Oh my god, that was gory. Well, not gory, but I mean, just the whimper. That was okay. Right, well, I guess I'm heading back to Jacobstown. I was expecting maybe a discount or something. Not just, I'm just going to kill this dog right in front of you. Oh no. Anyway, sure, let's head back to Jacobstown. With one fresh brain. See, we had to make it back here quickly. Brains ripen rather quickly, right? So it's best to take care of it immediately. So I wonder how much XP we'll get for this. It's definitely not going to be the 3,000 we need. But
Don't you still have business with Dr. Henry? You and I are done.
Have you come to a decision on Lily?
Not yet.
I'll need to know before I can do anything else.
Nothing about the dog. Oh, I can't do the dog thing yet. Okay, right. Well, we're locked into this. Okay, right. We until we've taken care of
with an answer as soon as you can.
Right. We need a bunch more XP. Or something. Or figuring out where we could get some... Like I said, there's got to be a piece of clothing that will give us at least a +5 to science. Or maybe a hat, or a pair of glasses, or something. I'm wondering at, like, maybe Helios 1? Maybe, what, like one of the lab technician's coats or something? So, yeah, there's Novak, so that would be Helios 1.
What is it? I'm a busy woman.
Is there a spare lab coat in here somewhere? In the cooker or in a filing cabinet or something? Excuse me, Veronica. That's to outside. This just circles back around. No, this goes down this way. Okay, I mean, can we just, like, kill the moron and take his coat? Is it... I mean...
Yo.
Have you got anything else to say? Not since we finished here, no. Okay.
Adios, amigo.
I've got a feeling it's probably going to be like
Hey,
a lab
man.
coat or something that does it.
Hello. What can I help you with?
You're not going to give me your coat? No.
Goodbye.
I'm trying to think where else there's been, like, vaguely sciencey things going on that we can maybe... No, I can't think of it. Anywhere else on the map? That's... Camp Searchlight, there might be something there. We haven't actually been through that yet, but that's going to be... That's a hot zone. And anywhere that, like, has, like, that vibe of it might be dealing with science. Helios 1 made sense. They're here, they've got a power station. That felt like, okay, there's going to be idiots walking around in lab coats. Is there anywhere else that there might be that and I might be able to steal a lab coat? Because I'm just presuming it's going to be a lab coat or a pair of glasses or something that might give us a +5 to science. Allied Technologies. Allied Technologies. Well, clearly I've walked past it at least. Sure. Okay. Who or what is Allied Technologies? Oh, we've found some fiends. Okay, right, well, I should get my gun out.
I'm gonna make you scream.
I'm gonna...
Okay, right, well, I didn't realise you were behind me. Right, Allied Technologies is a... Apparently I've gone into slow-mo. I don't know why. Yeah, also don't get near the, rad barrels, probably. I would have to kill a fool, would I? Okay. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to kill, what is it, Mr. Fantastic, because he's a moron, and he probably nobody would notice, to be perfectly honest. Also, there's still somebody, like, kind of over there, apparently. Right, did any of you have anything on you that's... Oh, a frag grenade, actually. 5.56, which I am using. There we go, I can actually see what's going on now. Or 5.56. That might actually have retail value because, you know, it is... Okay, right. Supposedly there's somebody over there. Right. These are going to be slightly radioactive, aren't they? There we go, there's the crackle. I'm just making a wild assertion that, you know, that a lab coat is what's required. Oh, I'll take... Okay, right. Well, there's giant ants in here. Anything else? I mean, I'll leave those two to go murder everything, apparently, because they seem to be taking care of business. I'm just looking for a coat. That's a lot of empty sunset sarsaparilla bottles. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Oh, more cigarettes, though. Like I said, always take the cigarettes. You never know when it's going to be your last one. I think it's right behind this wall, isn't it? I can hear on through the wall. That's the thing. And now the dog's in the way.
Hey! Brotherhood.
Yeah. I think if you could sneak attack a follower's doctor in the free side for a lab coat. Reverse pickpocket calamity in... Okay, yeah, just take it off the ghoul that's working right next to us. Right, take those bottle caps. Like I said, I'm just presuming. I mean, I might be wildly wrong that a lab coat will give us science. Ooh, that's a magazine. Tales of Chivalry. Sure. Oh, more cigarettes. Activate the broken terminal? Sure. Primary power source. Check all cords for connection. Haven't we had that before? I guess we have. So... Ant nectar. Right. Oh, actually. Oh, I guess that's the extent of this building. Oh, okay. Right. Never mind. Ah, just switch it for leather armor. Nobody will notice the difference. I could join the followers. Well, I think I am highly regarded by them. I don't know whether I'm idolized or whatever, but... that is a possibility. They might give me free shit for that. Ooh! I'm in such good standing with them. I think they gave me access to a safe house. So it's conceivable in their safe house they might have a lab coat. That might be a thing. How would I track that down? Where would a follower's safe house... I think it was like... oh, where the fuck was it? I think it was near... okay, if that's the strip, but it's around here. Followers outpost? Trading post. I want to say it's... there was something. I'm sure there was a follower's outpost. Follower's safe house, that's it. Maybe there's something in here. We found it. We weren't able to get in yet. Yes, okay. So we're not in that good a relationship with them. But what jobs have we got? I mean, they want us to tap Mr. House's computer, which, as long as he doesn't know, might get us on side with them. I'll just give her meds. I've probably got enough. Because it's the stim packs and the Radaway and things like that. Stim packs, we got a bunch. Radex, Radaway. If it's Radex, that's fine. Radaway, maybe not. And then the other thing was Fixer, I believe? How much Fixer do we have? 7. That might be enough. We're just going to head to Freeside. Also, have we actually gone along the road here? I don't think we have. Oh, no, we have. That's where, what, Cook was? So, yeah, we have gone along that bit of the road. Yes. So, let's head over to Sharecroppers, Gunrunners. Eastgate? Is that the best way in? No, I think this is... We'd still have to walk around. It doesn't matter. Gets us inside, yeah.
You must have some real pull with house to get inside.
Alright. Nope. The thugs don't like me, do they? They just keep running at me with hammers. Alright, are they more thugs? Look like it. Yep, yep. Go on then. Go V. Or the dog. My money's on Veronica. Nope, the dog got him. So this thing is... There you go. I did it for the kids. They don't have to keep chasing after it anymore. Right. Let's see how much more in the way of drugs we have to dump on the followers for them to like me enough to give me access to their safe house.
What are you doing?
Right. Where's Spiky Hair? Spiky Hair. Not you? Julie is the one with the spiky hair, isn't she? She's got the mohawk going on. Nope. Hello? Am I scaring them off with the gun now? Okay, let's put the gun away. Nope. All the locals I spoke to. She has her own room. Who are you? Oh, you're just a guy. No. You're a doctor, okay. Doctor. You're just a guard. In the corner. Oh, okay. I've never actually been over here. Okay, right. I didn't realise. I thought it was literally just the tents. You learn something new every day. Right, okay. I didn't even... I knew this was called a fort. I didn't realise it was actually a fort. Also, she's not in here. Okay, right. Well, I guess there might be one in the other corner? But there was nothing in this side. So, over here? Nope. What about that bit over there? There is indeed a door. Okay. There's a bit of a lab going on. Also, bone saw. Thinking any of these? Nope. Okay. Hello. Oh, she's even got a little bit of it. Oh, right. Hey, there you are.
Hey.
Oh no, no, it's Jerry. That's Jerry. He made it.
I'm so much happier now. Thank you again.
Also, if we take this, I mean, it's not red. It's technically not stealing. That's stealing. That isn't. These are worth like $2,000 a pop if we go and... It's not stealing. Nobody's looking. Yoink. See, one's asleep, one had their back turned. Right. So, I mean... I only invited him here a short while ago. I mean, you two seem to be getting on very well. I know he was into poetry, but clearly it was working on you, Julie.
Smoke rising from the east spells trouble. I hope the Legion isn't on the move.
Have some medical supplies. Okay, let's see how much it takes.
What do you have? How much do you have to donate?
I must have done 3 previously. Okay, how much? Okay, we had 7 fixer, right? Maybe if we add up to, I don't know, 5 of each unit, so I give you 2?
Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate?
I don't know about that. Honestly, I'm not sure how much Medex we had. I thought it was Radaway, Fixer, and Stim packs. I guess 3?
Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate?
Oh, we have loads.
Thanks. Anything else?
That's all for
Thanks
now.
for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Things seem pretty
rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
You said something about helping the addicts.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Lock them in the room? Cold turkey? Tell me about Ronte.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
And Jacob?
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where do I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
Well, we're on good terms with the owners there, because we tracked down their delinquent payers, didn't we? See what I can do to help.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What do you want to talk about?
What were the other things? If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Okay, well, we've kind of dealt with that a little bit. So I guess we go back to the king. We haven't traded in our... Okay, we're light with them now.
Hey.
Alright. So we've got Liam O'Brien and Laura Bailey in, here. We just need the rest of the crit roll crew, do we? Right, okay, so... I guess we go find the drug addicts? Oh, so what time are we at? We're just before 6.
Hey,
so
anything going on?
we've probably got like another half hour to an hour. Anybody think of, like, any specific quests we could probably knock out in that time and get a whole load of XP for?
Hungry?
What do we need? We need, for the next level up, we need another 2,500, really.
Thirsty?
And then we need to put it all in science.
Has you covered.
Now, didn't the folks at Silver Rush want me to work the door? I don't feel like that's going to be a lot of XP. It might be a money thing, possibly. Right.
I hear a troublesome
Henry
Legion camp
Jameson.
got razed to the ground.
Guard. Was it Old Man Ronte and something else? Oh, you're the stand-up comic, aren't you? Okay, yeah. Nobody else is, like, hiding in the corner. I just can't see them because it's dark. They did say around. Not necessarily inside, but they said around. So this is just... Yeah, maybe they're hiding in the toilets. Oh yeah, these are the...
Hello there.
Hello? Right, we're gonna have to get out of here. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to close all the doors. Oh, fuck. No. There you go. Right, get past the dog. The dog is definitely getting underfoot. No question about it. Okay. You're just another guard. Right. Nobody in here. I guess they're outside then. Or is this my... Didn't I get a room here? Because I, like, tracked down somebody that was... didn't pay or something, and I got his room. Because I let Boone shoot him in the face. Because I wasn't responsible, but I took the credit. Yeah, I guess there's definitely not anybody. Apparently this one's breaking in, I don't know why. Not quite sure why. Okay, so they're definitely not in here. I've not seen, what was it? Old Man Ronte and something else. So... Let's see if they actually show up on the mini-map. Right, so quests. High times, there you go. Well, it's seeming to indicate... they're at the back door, maybe? So that's Silver Rush. It's like the back of Freeside? Okay. Is there a back door here? Oh, here we go. You look like a bum. There you go.
You seen
Bill
Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Julie Farkas sent me to help you sober you up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump, and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder, and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Why don't you give it up?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
Okay, so what's he putting in it?
See ya.
Take care of the drug dealer. Okay, right. Well, that sounds like a plan. Whereabouts is he? Do we have we met a Dixon? I don't suppose he's upstairs. That would make things very easy. Like, the drug dealer is right up here. No. Okay. Dixon. Have we met Dixon? So it kind of indicates that maybe out here as well. Right. Anything on the map? Not really. Okay. This is where the NCR were, like, putting out, giving away the supplies, wasn't it? Loads of beer, Sunset Sarsaparillas. Is there actually anything really good? Locked away. NCR Trooper stuff. This is presuming they don't come back. I think because we've done the mission here, they probably aren't going to, but, you know, still technically all stealing. Because, I mean, I wouldn't mind taking the doctor's bag, because that's infinitely usable. Well, not infinitely. It's not literally infinitely usable, but I would definitely use it. Right. Is there a drug dealer around? Can we murder them? It said take care of. It wasn't specific on how they want me to take care of the drug dealer. Also, I never went up here, because this is where the NCR were, like, holed up. No, there is nothing up here. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Whee! So I guess they are still all other side of the fence. Now, this definitely feels like the area where, you know, drug addicts would just crash. Who are you? You are a local. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Have we come across somebody called Dixon? Don't think we have. Also, why is this area concealed from everywhere else? This definitely feels like a shady spot where we'd meet a drug dealer. Right. Keeping an eye out for people that we don't really recognize that could have a name. I mean, there's the merchant up here, right? So I don't know what his deal is. He's just selling meat, as far as I can remember.
Morning.
Gennaro, yeah, okay. You reckon you'd be in a quiet spot like that, do you? I mean, he's got a razor blade.
Had enough?
Don't suppose your name was Dixon, was it? No, you're just a thug. Alright, I'm just going to walk around with a pistol. That's less intimidating, but we can definitely shoot some thugs with it. Right. Okay. That was another thug that got done in. And the dog murders another one. Right, okay. Is that the ghoul I literally took the shirt from his back? I think it is.
How's it going?
You're just a local. Rex, that was his name, okay. What about back here? No, no drug dealers. I mean, if I was a drug dealer, I would definitely be down a shady back alley, right? That's, no, what? Surgeon outfit. No, that's another medicine one. I was going to say, we're doing all this and we'd get really lucky if we would just find somebody with something on them that would give me science. No such luck on that side of things, but... You were another one we had to get the money off, and your name was...
Yep.
Santiago, that was it. He was Mr. Loverman, right. We murdered people around here and got their stuff. Yeah, that was it. We started going through the stash and they ran in because we went through their stash and emptied all the... Actually, we missed the gun. Right.
Morning.
Rotface. You're the one who said hello to us when we first walked in. Okay, right.
Hey.
That's an ugly stereotype. Not all drug dealers just hang out in back alleys. Dixon! We found a man. Right, okay. Well, it's going to be fairly obvious if we just shoot him in the face here, but we could probably scare him off, right?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Do you know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
I need you to stop supplying them.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop, if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Come
Alright
on
then.
back if you have any interesting news.
Just completely different change in inflection of his voice. Right, we took care of the drug dealer. Right. So, what's that done for... Oh, quests. We haven't found Jacob, though, yet. I guess he's... probably somewhere near where Bill was? Because we've, like, combed most of this area. We didn't go in the shop, but that's about it.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all
Yeah,
your
Mick and Ralph's,
shopping
that's the name of the shop, yeah. Right. We're looking for some stoners.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapons.
Right. Now we've chatted with the drug dealer. It's time to get you off the gear.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
There you go. Well, that's one taken care of. We just need to find the other one. Right. I may be in this building. This definitely feels like a place a junkie would hang out. Or not. Never mind. Actually, is it possible to get over... It is possible to get over here, but there's nothing to get to. Right, okay. Right, so one junkie taken care of. No side alleys here or anything obvious. Anything in the bin? Nope. We went through the entirety of the Atomic Wrangler, didn't we?
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at this.
Right. Where's the other guy? Probably. I mean, I know there's a whole bit back here. This is where we were led to the ambush. That wasn't really an ambush, because it was just actors. That definitely weren't getting paid enough. Nothing, nothing. I want to know, have we actually walked into them, and would we recognize them? Or is it just a named NPC that we've not really interacted with? Yeah, don't wave the guns at the robots. They will definitely murder me. You're the guy that, like... Yeah, you're Old Ben. That's it. It's Old Ben Kenobi. Right. Right. I have no idea where... Jacob Hoff, was it? Is. Do we have... like, the vaguest of indications on the map? Jacob Hoff. I mean, it's kind of indicating it's the other side of Freeside, I guess. So, yeah. Guess he is out here somewhere. We probably just missed him. Maybe he's actually outside the town and we didn't pick up on that. Let's put the gun away. No, what else? Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, where we've been hinted at, like, a big quest that could dump a lot of XP in our
Come to
map.
Mick and Ralph's for all your shop.
But other than, like, the main questline stuff. Okay, he's over here.
Needs.
Right, okay.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your...
So, apparently we walked past him. Oh, I guess it's you! I guess we did walk past you then. Are you... Jacob Hoff? No, you're a vagrant. It's inside the building here? I completely missed you. I went up the stairs and round.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Farkas said you could do with some help. Looks pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You look pretty bad.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's your supplier?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. But my damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
I took care of you, dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now!
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Jacob. I mean, we could do science or speech. We've been mostly doing... I mean, that feels like... That's a cocktail that would probably kill him. Just need the support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Yeah, I feel like that would be like giving him an 8-ball of heroin. Psycho, buff out, and fix it all at once. That would just, like, make his heart explode, right? Right, okay, back to Judy Farkas. And maybe that's enough to make them like us, and then we can go to their stash house. Because we're liked by them at the moment. Like, one more tick up the ladder and we're... Is liked to idolized? Is that the progression? Where's spiky hair? I see some spiky hair. Julie.
Great to see you again.
I helped with that addiction problem.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
550, that's pretty good. I will take that. Medical services, do you sell... Let's talk about Freeside.
What did you want to know?
So the first with the water pump.
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Well, we know pretty much everything else.
What did you want to know? What did you...
No, I clicked the wrong thing. There you go.
What did you want to know?
Back out of this and say goodbye. How... Was there another quest line she wanted us to do? She did say about talking to the king about something, didn't she? I guess not. I guess we get the 550, which is something, but it's not being idolized by the followers, which is unfortunate. I mean, I could dump more drugs on them if I had them. Fixer we're quite short of now. 5. Med-X, 4. Yeah. I didn't think we had too much of that. And then the other thing we had to give up was... That was Radaway, wasn't it? Which we had a little more of. I could maybe afford a little more Radaway. But... I'm not sure how we can get them a little more on side. Other than doing the mission... what was it? Somewhere around here. Placing a bug. There you go. Moon comes over the tower, yeah. Bug and access points. That... Conceivable? We could probably do that. I don't know whether Mr. House is going to notice.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Probably would. Oh, I mean, we could check in with the king. Tell him we're on the way to sorting out his puppy.
What can the king do for you?
Tell me about Pacer. Why is that highlighted?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself.
I've heard him say this before, so
around.
Why was that highlighted? I don't know. Who are the important people in Freeside? No, we have a favor, but is it, can we get him to...
Ask away.
Join, strip, use some money... Yeah, so
That's
nothing about helping Judy Vargas,
I don't give out favors every day, so you probably shouldn't rush to pick something. Tumble it around in your mind and come back when you know what you want. I'll be here.
Also, we really don't trust Pacer. He definitely was responsible for whatever it was happening with the NCR.
What's up?
Yeah, okay. Let's go plant a bug and see if that gets us to idolize status with the followers. There isn't any loot in here. I've never actually been inside the burnt out bus. Normally because I've walked around it, I guess. Right. Onto the strip. At least it's not nighttime and I'm about to get my retinas cooked. Right. Yeah, you were the one that wanted me to bug the place, wasn't it?
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Not yet.
Okay, no rush, but the sooner the followers can learn about Mr. House's technology, the better.
Right, well, you're not going to let me in with both the dog and Veronica, are you? Or maybe I can actually get in. Okay. Apparently they're allowed in now. Okay. Ooh. I believe... What was it? The terminal was up there I could bug, I think. Where was it? It was up there. Right, we're going to throw a save in, just in case the robots start attacking immediately. Right. I think this is the one. Bug the network. Worth 55, okay. Right, let's see what happens now. Did Victor just...
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
I've literally been in and do it, done it.
Good to hear. But it looks like the bug was deactivated a few minutes after it went online. It looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to prevent eavesdropping on his network. We'll get through eventually, just not today. Here are those medical supplies I promised. Hopefully you won't need to use them. Take care.
Yeah, I'm presuming House is going to be a bit pissed off with us, but, you know, I'm his golden boy. And if we were to look on... Well, we probably can't from here, because... No, we can see the world map. Followers one was over here. It doesn't say whether we're idolized or not. The camps it does. But we would have to be... I guess near the... New companions? Yeah, unfortunately, Boone has been put on the bench. And we picked up the dog and Veronica here. Mostly because we started off the episode just outside the Legion camp. And when we finished last time, Boone walked up to us and goes, if we go any further, I'm going to shoot some fools. So we figured we'd probably trade them out. So we picked up Veronica and the puppy instead. Then, you know, the one-man army that is Boone. Right, what? Well, actually, we're just across the way from the Gomorrah. Wasn't that... We had... What was it? One of Caesar's men asked us to speak about... There's a gambler in here that keeps getting information out of folk. And they wanted me to deal with it. No. Still haven't done all of those. The reunion. No. Okay, I don't know which one it was, but it was something about... I'm sure they said it was... She was in the Gomorrah. And yes, you're going to take your guns off me.
No
yes.
one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Sure, I'm going to keep my holdout piece, though.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Right. So, who is she? She's a gambler, so I'm guessing at the tables? You look fancy, you got a hat and everything.
Be sure to check out.
No, you're just a gambler.
The hottest asses in New Vegas.
Somebody with a name. No, just a gambler. You're a floor
I'm
man?
glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
A thug. Right. We've found the toilet. I don't suppose anybody's reading any magazines on the toilet. Nope. We could really do with another, what was it, talking to people one. Because we only have the 2, and I kind of want it to, so I can get my speech up to 100. Okay, well, we're going into the basement. Lower lobby. Okay, right. Was not expecting the opium den vibe, but sure. It opens outwards. Okay, right. There's more downstairs.
Did Benny... Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Okay, right. We've found the table dancers, right. No, you're just a gambler. Right, okay. I have no idea who it is we're looking for, because I can't find it in the quest log. There is a name. I'm presuming they will be notable when I find them. There's something about a gambler.
Don't walk away.
That knows.
Let me show you the time of your life.
Is selling
You know
information.
You want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. That's off limit. This is restricted. There's some serious. This is restricted. I'm gonna clip your son.
Oh fuck! Oh. Okay, right. Well. I guess I went into a place where I shouldn't.
This is hopeless.
I mean, I walked out, but then it all kicked off. Okay, well, I guess there's no guards around now. Zora Club. Also, 209 XP. Okay, well, when was the last save? There was an auto one when we got in there. Okay, right. Well, we'll have a poke around. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, the dog! I was wondering why there was shotgun rounds. The XP dump gave it away. Also, good boy or bad boy, I don't know. Right, also, I'm kind of lost now. Did we walk in here before? I have no idea. Put the gun away. Are you hostile to me?
Kicked out of Ultralux the other. I'm gonna clip this son.
Okay, no. He had a conversation and then... Okay, right. I'm going to load back in. I think it was walking into the wrong room, wasn't it? Let's go... there, I guess. But there wasn't like a red sign or anything to say, don't go in here. We'll check, because there was a... Yeah, there was a guy there. Call the elevator, I guess, to... Oh, actually. Let's just stay here. Right. This is more elevators, is it? Okay. I don't know where this is all going. Right. We walked past you. Did we go through the door? We went... No, we went down the stairs.
I'm glad they don't just... Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38?
Right.
You meet the big man in there?
So, yeah. We came down here, and then we went through that door there? Or we weren't supposed to? It wasn't in red. Oh, no, it was. Apparently... Was it somebody had just walked out, and we walked in by mistake?
Let me know if the pretty lady with you was looking for some work.
Okay, I guess somebody walked out at the time I walked up to it. And that meant I didn't actually hack through the door. I didn't, like...
I don't think that's what they mean by
pick the lock. Okay, right.
Hello.
Yeah, that's a no-go area. Right. Okay, back into the main bit of the casino. Okay. At least we have... This is bits obvious. Just a lot of thugs.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
Alright. Yeah, I have no idea who she is or where she is. We did come through here. Yeah, that's when we hit the toilets and things like that. So, yeah. Elevators up to the suites and stuff like that. Okay, right. Well, it was on an off chance that we just walk in, we see the gambler we're supposed to speak to, and can I have my guns back now?
Business is good. All the family's got money.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
Can I have my guns back? What is there to do around here? I'm sure you will have all the good dirt on what's going on around here.
I sure do. But loose lips sink ships.
Oh, I don't need much, though. Don't worry about me. I can keep your secrets.
All right. You look pretty trustworthy.
What is there to do around here? What can you tell me about what's going on the strip? Any rooms? What's going on in the Gomorrah?
Gossip is one thing. Dirt on the family is something else totally.
Okay. Rooms?
Sorry. We don't have any hotel rooms available right now. But feel free to gamble or help yourself.
I did
to
not get a
other
coat.
Services.
I'm trying to get on board with the.
I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38.
The
You're the first
followers.
person who's been in there in as long as anybody can
liked
remember.
at least, but not idolized. So I can't get into their secret stash safe house thing. So just whilst we were on
Bye.
the strip here.
Of course, Gomorrah is where the action is.
Right, are you going to give me back my guns if I leave? Retrieved, confiscated. Okay, good.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
I have done the Helios one quest. Yes, we distributed all the energy equally, which is what the follower scientist wanted, wasn't it? So yeah. I wonder if we can see. I think I'm only. Actually, no. We can tell by from this, can't we? We go data and then. Oh, so it's a little loud here. Let's get away from those two. Right. There is actually something that shows factions, isn't it? Is it under stats? General? There we go. Followers of the Apocalypse. We are liked, yes. I guess it would have to be idolized to actually get access to their safe house. So I don't know what else I can do. I've bugged the 38. I've got some drug addicts off the gear. I did the Helios 1 thing. I've given them a bunch of drugs myself. You know, the good kind. I'm not sure what else there is quest-wise that might get me on good terms with them.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
So I'm kind of clueless what else I could do other than, you know, basically killing a scientist and taking their coat. And but that said, we're still a ways away from a level up. We need another 1,000 XP, essentially. Which I guess is maybe two regular quests. They tend to be about 500 now. Did I talk to Ignacio afterwards? Was that... There was the two scientists in Helios. There's the idiot and the other one.
Only I can keep you safe, my friend.
I've not got enough. I've only got like 4 medics. 4 medics, 4 fixer, and then a reasonable amount of Radaway. So I don't really have the drugs to spare. Want to have a little bit of a, you know, buffer zone, just in case I need to use the drugs myself. So Ignacio was the followers going. Get favor and some stuff by talking to him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. I mean, we can go back there, but we went in there, like, just before we went and did the follower stuff, and because I thought maybe there's a coat hanging around. Maybe? It's over here somewhere. Where is it? There's Novak, so there's Helios 1.
What is it? I'm a busy woman.
Yeah, so like I said, I'm definitely sure we did the talky thing with him. Not this side, it's the other side? I guess it was, yeah, so we, what was it? This way. This way, and then this way? Yeah. Like I said, we were only through here like 10 minutes ago, so there's the moron, and
hello.
There's Ignacio.
What can I help you with?
Yeah, so we've done all his dialogue, yeah.
Humanity lost many things. By all means.
Yeah, so we
goodbye.
Basically wrapped up that entire quest line. So there's no freebies off him. So we're not getting a jacket. Just regular glasses, yeah. I've got cool aviator shades. I don't need regular glasses.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Oop.
Now we got a chance to hold it.
It all went dark for a moment, and apparently I was pressed up against the wall. Oh, actually, I didn't mean to come upstairs. Okay, there's the side door, but the front door is out here. Big Book of Science, probably. I mean, I did all the Helios stuff ages ago. So, yeah, that's probably already been spent. I've already read that, researched it, and got me +4 or whatever it was. It might have even just been a +2 at that point, because that was before I had the perk, maybe? So, yeah. What else? Like I said, we know where the safe house is, we just can't get in until they like us. And is there anything else follower related? I mean, they had... What was it? There was like a watchtower thing by... Okay, I vaguely recall. Because we came up the coast here. Before we hit there was... It was Boulder City. There was something just outside Boulder City by the train tracks. I think there was something vaguely related to the followers. I'll find the train tracks now. Is it this way? Hoover Dam that way? No. So it was... Come through here. There's that bit. So yeah, there's the... Oh, okay. Right. Apparently everybody's throwing stuff at me. Are they shooting at me? Who are these guys? No, they're NCR. I accidentally shot at NCR. That was a mistake. I'm going to back off. I'm not going to shoot them. I thought they were shooting at me, okay? Right. the dog might have killed them. No, the dog's still fighting them. If we're far enough away, then the murder is not on me, is it? That was 198. That's probably some bad karma with the NCR, I would imagine. Right, NCR are still... Oh, it's alright. We're still idolized. It's fine. Right. Right, like I said, train tracks. I know... Who are you? You look vaguely bandit-like. Okay, maybe it wasn't here. I'm sure there's like a bunch of boxcars by a train track. And they were... There was like a little like station or watchtower in between them. And that belonged to the followers. I guess we just follow the train tracks then, right? I think it was this direction. Also, bad dog. Bad dog. I don't think it is this train track. I'm definitely sure there was like 2 train tracks together. Can we tell that by the map? Is there anywhere else on the map that looks like there's multiple train tracks side by side? No, it's not right back in the beginning where the powder gangers are. Maybe it was like here. NCR safe house. Well, I can recall there might actually be...
Trouble.
Fuck's sake. Okay, somebody's... I'm on fire. I'm a little bit on fire. Yes, I'm just quite a lot bit on fire, actually. As is the dog. Who the fuck were you? Fiend underboss. Okay, right. Well, I guess that's a thing. Well, there's more. There's more fixer. I guess. I mean, I would take it. Value is 240. Okay, might be worth grabbing. Veronica, here's a thing to carry.
Got something good for me?
Yeah.
Is it a dress?
It's big and shiny, and there you go. Have an incinerator, because you know it's heavy. Right. Okay, I'm a little bit lost and trying to figure out how we can squeeze out some XP. Okay. I am here. We want to go to our left over there somewhere, maybe? Like I said, I know it was near some train tracks. There was like some box cars and some train tracks. And there was a little wooden tower in between them. And when we went in the little wooden tower, it said it belonged to the followers. But I can't for the life of me remember where that was. So if I'm right, I think there are death claws over there, yeah. I mean, do we want to take a pop at them? I mean, part of me does, actually. We're getting towards the end of the episode, so... Sure? I'm going to put a proper save in. So we haven't done one of those for a while. Yeah, because we're basically 15 minutes left today. So sure, let's get the good gun out and let's see. Can I pop a death claw? They be quick. I mean, does he know where I am? Yes, he does. Okay, minions, go kill. Yeah, Veronica just took care of business. I did, like, minimal damage, even with crits. She just punched a fool. Yeah. Okay. So there's definitely train tracks here, but it's not where I thought it was. So I can't remember for the life of me where that little wooden hut was. Also, loads more death claws. Right, get ready, guys. We've got a new friend coming. I think I got the kill shot on that one. That wasn't all Veronica this time. Also, the pup is doing his bit as well. Coming up the top there. Yes, I guess you are. Well, I think that was maybe a powder ganger running up to him. That would have been amusing. Yeah, I think that's a powder ganger, right? The blue shirt. Yeah. He was ready to go one-on-one with a death claw, and then he gets popped in the back of the head. Nope. Guys! All you! All you! Right, how much XP are Deathclaw, actually? 55. Okay, well, I mean, that's not going to get us anywhere close to 1,000, but, I mean, we've just killed, what, 4 of them? And I still have a ton of XP left. Oh, speak of the devils, and they shall appear. There's a lot of Deathclaws around here. Because this is the route, like, would be the most obvious route into Vegas, but it's crawling with Deathclaws. This is why you take the long way round, right? And we pop his melon. Another 55. Well, I mean, the dog's doing good as well. He didn't even get close this time. I'm getting a bit better with the rapid fire, well-aimed shots. Or just getting lucky, I guess. That's all possibilities as well. Deathclaws don't tend to carry money. This guy might have money on him, though. Do you have money? No, you don't. You have a cleaver. Anything in the luggage? No, I guess not. Right. Well, bollocks. I mean, yes, I know this has kind of been a little bit of a disappointing end to the session. Because I can't even figure out where we're going to get a shit ton of XP or the... getting well with the followers. There's got to be something. That said, have we actually poked around these houses before? I'm not sure if we have. Okay, powder gangers maybe? They look like it, yeah. Powder gangers with energy weapons. So it makes me think. Is this a safe house for them? Also, if I haven't been around this area, that means there might be something in the mailbox, right? Also, it might be booby-trapped as well. Nope, there's nothing in there, right? Okay. Hunter's Farm. I will take the plasma rifle, because why not? I'll take your cigarettes, and might have perfusion shot cells. Why? Fine. I'll take your dynamite off you, just in case a friend tries to grab it. Okay, right. Actually, anything in here? Anything in the desk? Nope. Well, I guess they were guarding the house because it's just a nice bit of retail. Well, actually. Yeah, I'll take all the Sunset Sarsaparilla you've got. Does that mean there's something actually in the fridge? Cocktails. Okay. Well, I guess that wraps it up for the day, because, yep, it's 10-2, so, and, like I said, I'm clueless as to where we go. Oh. Geckos. Geckos on the main road? Really? Sure. Though, I mean, that was a very laid-back gecko. Did you see how he was walking? Right. I did see a little bit of movement over in this direction. Quite sure what it was. Can I slip in under the wire if I'm sneaking? No, I can't. The wire fence is actually a wall. So I don't know how we're getting back there. I guess this is an area I've not really poked around in much. Probably because of the death claws. So maybe you switch to... We did keep that out. Okay, cement works or something? Is this tagged? Have I been here? I guess I haven't. Because a thing came up. Where are we? We are... rock crushing plant. So yeah. Big chunk of the map I haven't even explored yet. Though they have mined the place. And I'm glad I went first, because you two would have definitely detonated those things. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of mines. Okay, well, I mean, it's all 3 mines, which I never actually end up using, so maybe I should start selling some of these. Because, you know, money? Money's good. We like money. Ag! I hate when it does that. Why can't it just turn down the brightness as it reaches that certain time of day? Oh, I guess there's some more. Right, who's mining this place? I think the only ones that's spoken about having trouble with mines was the Legion complaining again about the NCR, wasn't it?
That's enough of that.
Well, I was just disturbing him whilst he was going for a morning walk in his very anemic field. It's got a few plants, but I mean, I don't think it quite qualifies as a... I saw the big gun. I started shooting immediately. I have no idea what you're about to fire at me. Oh, it was a flamer cannon. But that is our level up. Okay, perfect. Well, I'll take the fuel and your cigarettes. And I guess I will take the flamer. Because, oh shit, yeah, it's all kicking off. It's alright, the dog got him. Never mind. Also, Veronica's having trouble with that, I guess. Yeah, the dog is doing more work than any other follower I've had. Right, okay. Science. Right, well, it doesn't matter now. Because if we put all our points into science... and get that to 70 with a magazine. Okay, right. How much time we got left? We got 5 minutes. Fuck it. We're going back. We've got what we need. Oh, also, we've got a perk as well. Okay. What do we want to take? Shit. What's good? What's good? What do we want to take? Crit damage against animals and mutated. I mean, that's worth it, because I kind of do go for the crits, because I'm trying to do the sneaky shots. Shining armor. Beams reflect off your mirror like flesh. You gain +5 damage threshold against energy weapons whilst wearing metal armor. I don't tend to wear metal. I've got the combat armor. Put a single point into any of your special attributes. Haven't done that yet. Is that worth putting... because I could get, like, my charisma or... no, my charisma is at 8, isn't it? My agility or perception up to 10, if I wanted. Only on... so it doesn't work on mole rats and rad roaches and ants and things like that, because they were all classed as... yeah, even the cazadors are technically mutated animals, because we've got the little tick in the corner that says you've killed 25 out of 25 mutated beasts, or whatever. Rapid reload. That could be useful for the 5 shots out of the rifle. Couldn't it? The magazine's lasting longer. Okay, we're kind of like building into... we're going to use the magazines towards the end, and I'm probably going to mess that up. So maybe if they last a bit longer? Possibly. Here and now, that was it. Here and now perk immediately grants an additional experience level. That would definitely guarantee we've got points where we want to spend them. But maybe we wait for that, because I don't know where we're going to put the points now. Because we'll get, what, 14, I guess? Would you say... I mean, when I use VATS, I'm desperate for the AP, but I don't use VATS a lot. Silent sneak mode, you gain option to silently kill any human or ghoul while they're sleeping, and all Mr. Sandman kills earn bonus XP. Well, I don't really shoot a lot of sleeping enemies, to be perfectly honest. Robot Expert was one we were going to consider. Sniper, it makes sense for the kind of thing I'm doing, but I'm not using VATS. Center Mass, maybe. Silent running was... running along longer factors in successful sneak attempt. Okay. In VATS. Again, it's in VATS. I'm not really using VATS. We could just go for extra action points. Strength... It would allow me to run with a sniper rifle. Well, the hunting rifle I have. That's the one thing I'm really annoyed about. I can run with the all-American assault rifle, but I can't with the... yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because now, with this one, I should be able to run, and I don't get the thing saying, you can't do that! Right. So, we're just going to loot these corpses very, very quickly. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing else really useful there. Sure, we'll take the 12 gauge, because ammo weighs bugger all. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, now... Yes, it's 7 o'clock, but we're going to... We were setting up for this. Also, I didn't mean to do the armor piercing, or... There you go. Right. Put that away, because we're just going to travel back over to Jacobstown. And they like us there, so probably don't wave guns around. We have 70 in science now. That doesn't sound like enough, but it's fine if we read a magazine. And then we can tell him, don't hurt poor Lily. And plus we get, you know, the bonus XP for doing it. Right. So, bear with us. And then I can also get my dog fixed as well, I guess. Because we can't do that until we've gone through this bit. So, what is it? Aid, and it's the... It was specifically science, which is the Programmer's Digest, right? So, we should be able to do this check now.
Have you come to a decision on Lily? I'll need to know before I can do anything else.
Science of 90. Use neuropeptide stimulators on a Night Stalker brain. Results should be similar to a living brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
See, you didn't read the right magazine, and there you go, 649 XP. That was totally worth it. Also, Lily's vanished. She's been using that stealth boy again, hasn't she? But yeah, there we go. That's how we end it. Oh, also, can you fix my dog?
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yeah, I've got a brain here for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
Brain is from Ray, one of old lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
I mean, he's doing all right as is. Yeah, go on, give him a new brain.
This will take a while.
Faithful Protector perk. And another 660 XP! There you go. It's all paying out right at the end there. Who's a good doggy? Let's talk to dog. Happy bark. There we go. How you feeling, boy? Doesn't have a thing against hats anymore. You're certainly looking better. Let's talk about your tactics, trade. No, no, no. You're a good boy. Good boy. There you go. Right, well, there we go. That's where we'll end it for today. Let's throw a proper save in. And... quit on back to the main.